Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. How's it going, Jimmy? What's up, Corona? What's up, Mephi? What's up, no friends? How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all doing great today. Yo, what's up, Hank? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so we're gonna continue our Telos streak today. Unfortunately, Jagex took away my 1.5 trillion in runes. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But we're okay. A little bit of hit to the bank, but nothing we can't handle here. But time to get 4K Zami. Yeah, after Telos, I think I'm gonna go straight to Zami on the Iron Man. I think I can still one cycle just fine. In my Iron Man's gear, I should be perfectly fine to get 4K on the Iron, no problem. Yeah, trillionaire. Oh no, scammed. At least you can ignore work and watch you. Hey, yo. Love to hear that, Vince. Love to hear it. Yo, what's up, Diaz Ripa? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. But yeah, no, we are I'm full focus Telos right now. I think after I finish my 200 kill streak, there's no point in continue pushing past 200 kill streak. We just claim and then we go immediately do 4K kill. And then we'll do I think since we're gonna still be in like Telos mindset, we finish all the Telos achievements. I might skip GM timer because I'm not 100% sure if my gear is good enough on the Iron for GM timer yet. It might be, but it might be pretty tight. So not 100% sure. So I might skip that one and leave that one until we have a few more upgrades. But I think after that we go straight to Zami, get our solo 2K 4K at the same time, because why not? Actually, it'll be 1K, 2K, and 4K all at the same time, so we'll do that. And then yeah, I think since this update, I think we're just gonna full send OK Men's for GM. I don't think it's gonna take very long. My gear's good enough for most achievements. We're gonna want a few upgrades for some of the tougher timers, but in all honesty, in terms of the group stuff, I can probably just get a group of friends together and get it in my current gear. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, think it'll be fine. You're casually getting 255s at 2K without a pre-build. Yeah, but it's sub 230 though, Mephi. The thing about Telos is there's just not a lot of wiggle room, right? Like there's not a lot of places to save time, right? It's pretty tight. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Nally? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. 4K Zami on the Iron today? No, I'm gonna wait until I'm done Telos. Once I'm done Telos, then that will immediately go do that. But I'm very full focused on Telos, and I just until we're done Telos, I don't want to mess with my keybinds. I don't want to mess with my mindset, right? We have one rotation that we've been practicing. We locked in, like, even last night before I went to bed, I did like an hour and a half of 24/4/9s on the main just to get some more practice in. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Don Saber? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna keep sending the Zami, but and again, I haven't done played any RuneScape yet today, so we're gonna warm up. We're gonna probably do like 3 to 5 kills on the main. When I feel comfortable, we're gonna head back to the iron and we're gonna continue that streak. I want to hit a 100 kill streak today. That's the goal, right? Because I have today, I have Tuesday, I have Wednesday, and I might have a little bit of time on Thursday, but I'm not 100% sure because I am leaving for that wedding on Thursday. So I'm just not 100% sure. 4K Glycor for fun. Yeah, I'll do 4K Glycor on the iron. I definitely have the gear for it, so it'll be fine. But yeah, how's it going, Mungru? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, unfortunate chat. Jagex took my 1.5 trillion runes today. I was unfortunate, man. I was really excited when I logged in and had 1.5 trillion runes. I was really excited. I was really happy, and and then I got rolled back. I got rolled back, man. I lost item request. Yeah, yeah. I had 1.5 trillion runes, and they all got taken away. Oh my gosh. No, but honestly, I didn't actually log in today, so I did not encounter the rune dupe or whatever. Yeah, this is my first time logging in today, but I did see all those screenshots. That was really funny. Also, great update that you can just select your enrage. Also, I'm glad for solo enrage to keep the integrity for the people that have been pushing 10% at a time, and 60k solo hasn't been done yet, right? I'm happy that they didn't just give everybody access to 60k. I think that was very very good of them. I think they did it the right way where they unlocked 4k, and then yeah, they also increased the pushes by 100, which I'm happy with. I hope the solo pushers are also happy with that change. Um I'm unsure. I haven't talked to any of them yet, but yeah, hopefully they're also happy with that change. I think they nailed it though. I think they nailed it, you know. That's all they needed to. That's all anyone wanted. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree, Nalia. I just know, like, I talked to some of the solo Zami pushers when there was talk about releasing the enrage change, and most of them were unhappy if they were just gonna unlock 60k, right? Because I mean, 60k solo hasn't been done, right? It's still technically a race, right? Like, nobody's done it yet. That broadcast is gonna be a very prestigious one for those that have been working towards it, right? So happy that they left the integrity there for them. And it's also gonna make the grind a little bit better for them that it's 100% push instead of 10. Again, I haven't talked to them, so I don't know if they're happy with the 100% change, but I guarantee they're happy that they capped it at 4k and not just let people pick 60k. Yo, what's up, Mini Elliot? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Kind of feel bad though since you last finished your GM. No, I honestly, truthfully, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad that it got changed. I'm unbothered. Yo, what's up, Don Saber? Thank you for the 10-month resub with Prime. I appreciate it, men's. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Love to see it. Yo, what's up, Facet? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You're happy with the change. You're not gonna bang your head off 4K solo until you get 1, 2, and 4 titles in a single kill. Yeah, I'm excited for that because I'm gonna get that on my Iron Man. I'll get 1, 2, and 4K at the same time. Yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be fun to do that. You might try for 60k too if you get bored. Yeah, I mean, it feels a lot more reasonable of a grind, right, Mini Elliot? At 100% push a time, it feels a lot more reasonable of a grind. 560 more kills, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's still a lot, right? But it feels more reasonable, right? It feels like a more reasonable grind. But yeah. So you saw the patch notes is the first person I was thinking of in that moment. Yeah, no, I know. I was one of the last people to push 4K solo for GM, but truthfully, I say this like 100% truth. I'm zero bothered. I think this was a good change. This was a change that needed to happen. Um, and I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it, right? I'm not bothered that I did it. Truth, if I knew this update was coming, truthfully, I would have waited for today. I wouldn't have done 8 days of pushing Zami, but I'm not bothered by it. You know, I made some money from Zami, and you know, it was good stream content. It was fun hanging out with you guys for those couple weeks. So I'm completely unbothered. Yeah, I know. I know we were memeing. It came 1 week later than I was saying though, chat. I said it was gonna come the Monday before, so it's a little more hype with the full push. Yeah, honestly, Mini Elliot, you're kind of right, right? There was at least a build up to my GM rather than just waking up on Monday doing one kill and I got GM, right? So I kind of agree with that. It definitely made a more fun last stream, right? Where we left ourselves 20 kills and we pushed 20 more Zami kills for the big final Grandmaster, right? Like, it definitely made a better stream, right? So, like, again, that's why I said I'm zero bothered. Like, the experience was fun. You know, it was fun to stream it. Chat made it very entertaining. So, yeah. Oh, not fake GM. Also true, mens. Yeah, also true. Not fake GM. Yeah, true, true, true. Yeah, and it's true. It was good practice, right? Because, like, let's be honest, if I hopped into a 2K and then went straight to 4K, I probably would have died a few times, right? Like, it was unlikely I was going to get 4K first try. Whereas for me, I got it first try because, I mean, nothing really changes when you go up 10% at a time. You don't really feel the change, right? It just feels like another kill, right? So back in my day, we had to push 10% at a time. Yeah, no, we might as well add that to the checklist because that's going to be something I'm going to start saying soon. But our checklist is getting kind of long, isn't it? Surely we add, surely we add, back in my day, I had to push 10% Zambi at a time. Yeah. Man, our checklist is getting long, guys. You're already doing 4K Telos, you're not even done 500. Nice, that's nice. Yeah, and I mean, I that's what I'm gonna do on the Iron Man now. Like, obviously, I'm gonna push for the 200 kill streak, but 200 kill streak, I'm probably gonna finish around that 2200, right? After that, I'm hopping straight into a 4K. We just go get our 4K kill. Like, there's no point in pushing anymore, right? You just go do it. How was Trillionaire Yeoman today? Love problem. We took a hit today. I logged in and had 1.5 trillion runes taken away from me. Unlucky. So sad, man. Got rolled back, you know, my 1.5. I know. I'm never going to recover. It's just so sad, man. Yeah, so the bank took a bit of a hit today. The bank took a bit of a hit today. But you know what? We're okay. We're okay. We're pushing through, and you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Jagex took away my 1 bill Ash runes I spent the last 5 years crafting. Yeah, right. Does anybody know what caused that bug? I actually don't know because, like, I as much as I'm saying it, it's a meme. I didn't actually get those runes, so I don't actually know. But yeah, no, it's such a funny bug. Yo, what's up, Luca? Thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go today? I saw you were getting some crazy fast next kills, man. Yeah, I was watching for a bit this afternoon. But yeah, man, that's so crazy, man. Like, you're getting like low 1 minute kills, like, consistent. Very cool. But yeah, no, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're just getting started for today. We are about to continue our Telos streak from 2020. So yeah, we have herbs in our chest right now. Actually, I don't have a screenshot of my chest. Let me I'll show you guys what I have in it right now. This is from, I'm sure there's, oh yeah, so this is, we're on like, oops, we're on like a 56 kill streak right now, but this is what our chest looks right now. But yeah, as you guys can see, we have herbs in our chest because our streak is back from 2020. So we have herbs in our chest. And so yeah, excited to get continuing on this. Our goal is to hit at least 100 kill streak today, so we're planning on getting at least 50 kills. But I want to warm up by doing a few practices on my main first. So that is what we are planning to do first here. That's why we're on the main right now. We're planning to warm up a bit so that we're not just going in cold. I haven't played any RS today yet. Yo, what's up, Thizok? How's it going? Welcome in, men's. Welcome in, welcome in. You maxed out at 103 no dummy, 57.6 with dummy. Yeah, no, when I was watching, you were getting really, yeah, you were getting like really low 1 minute kills, like super consistent. 57.6 with dummy. Wow. What's world record there right now? It's like 51, isn't it? I can't remember. Or is that what, no, maybe it's not. Maybe that's what people are thinking is possible. Yeah, no, it's just that's so crazy. What's even master timer? I don't remember what master timer is. Is it one sub one? Actually, I don't remember what is master. Okay, actually, I can just check. What's my PR? My PR is like 2 seconds quicker than master. I think I didn't beat it by much when I went for it. Okay, so yeah, it's like 118 or something. 124? Oh, okay, never mind. I beat it by quite a bit then. Yo, what's up, Stinky? How's it going? 121? Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe master's not that hard anymore. Okay. Okay, I mean it wasn't like super hard back when I did it, but yeah. I haven't been back to next since I did that. Cash has a world record 54. Okay, I think he said he was going for a 51.6 or something like that. Yo, what's up, Thizok? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think he said he's going for that. I can't remember, but he's waiting for bone missions or something for the scrimshaw, right? I think so. I think that's what I think that's what I remember him saying. But yeah. Yeah, Luca, no, it was really I love watching your max kill per hour streams. It's so cool how to see how you optimize it. Still, I think my favorite was when you were going for Vorkath. I love that you were using Excel pot for faster banking. That for me was just that was just such a cool tech. Like Excel pot for faster banking. I don't know. I loved that. I love that. That was like really fun to watch. But yeah, chat. We are cooking. We are ready to go. We have a lot of tells to do today. Like I said, I think the goals, I think we're at like 56 kill streak right now, but we're planning on getting to at minimum 100. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm still feeling good, we're going to keep pushing the number because I need to finish this within the next 3 days because I'm heading to a wedding on Thursday. And it's out of town, and I don't want to get rusty by not playing RuneScape for like 4 or 5 days, right? Fun to optimize kill per hours lately. Yeah, no, it's been really fun to watch. I don't know. I know I don't chat much, Luca, but I love lurking in your streams, man. It's just it's a great thing to like have on my side monitor while I'm drinking my coffee in the morning. I love it. I don't know. It's very I don't know. It's just a good vibe, man. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. But yeah. All right, chat. But anyways, we're gonna hop into this. We've been standing at worst for 20 minutes, but we're ready to go. We're ready to go. So yeah, let's go grab our HP buff. I haven't done any Telos yet today. This is my first PVM, so we want to warm up a little bit. But I did about I think I did an hour and a half last night before I went to bed, just 24/49s to practice. Obviously on our Iron Man, we're still sub 1K. The kills are super free, but I still don't want to go in cold. I want to practice the rod a couple times, make sure that I'm feeling good. Because we only get one shot at the 2020 chest, right? And I want to get as many herbs as possible. Because I think it's possible to get around 20k herbs, I think is around what I got on my main when I did my 200 kill streak, like, what is it, like 7 years ago? So, yeah, there's a lot of herbs. And, on the Iron Man, we want herbs and not seeds, right? Yeah. How's the streak at the moment? I mean, it's good. I think we're at 56 right now. We have one orb in the chest, but we have all 4 different herbs in there. Um, but yeah, no, I don't know. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to like see how many herbs we can get. Every time we hit herbs, I get a little happy because that's just less farm runs I need to do on the Iron Man. But yeah, so far it just feels so easy because, well, this is actually here. This is what I'll find a screenshot. This is what I was doing yesterday. No, 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago. I was just starting at 24/49 and streaking until drop on my main, right? And I mean, so I'm doing I'm doing kills from 24/49 to almost 3k in rage, right? On my main. And then you're hopping into like a 500% kill and it just feels like you take no damage. It just feels like you take no damage. So I kind of like this that I'm practicing a little bit to like, and practicing at a higher in rage so that it only feels easier rather than harder, right? So I'm happy with you do take no damage. I know, right? But here, actually, I need to open up another OBS here because we are run in normal mode. It's not opening. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna put this OBS over here. Start replay buffer. Okay, so something I want to test. I want to see if I added a keybind to replay buffer. I want to see if it works though. I don't know if it's gonna work. So I set it to F12. I think it worked. Wait, chat, I think it worked. It did work. Okay, that's big. Okay, now what if I minimize it? If I minimize it and then hit F12, it still works. Okay, good. All right, so now I don't need to like open up my second OBS every single time now. I like that. I like that. That's gonna be nicer. Because yeah, I was doing some weird shenanigans yesterday when we were doing it. So now I don't have to mess around with that. Should be fine. Yeah. You got bored about pushing around 2,500. The chance of me doing 4K first try is pretty low. I mean, I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. If you can do 2K Telos, you can do 4K Telos. You just take a little bit more damage. You got to play it maybe a little bit safer. But like, if you can do 2K, you can do 4K. Like, definitely, definitely. But yeah. Oh, you meant Arc Glacore. Okay, yeah, 4K Arc Glacore definitely tougher than 2K by quite a lot. You're still Telos noob. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Telos is a different kind of boss. But like, once you figure it out, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, let's again, we're just probably gonna practice 2-3, I don't know, I'd say like, yeah, 2 to 5 kills and see how we're feeling, and then we'll hop back into our streak on our main or on our Iron Man. I just want to practice a couple kills so that I'm comfy. Practice the rot, warm my fingers up a little bit, and then we'll get into this. But we'll see how this goes. All right, not bad. All right, still feels pretty good. Still feels pretty good. P1. Very nice. All right, very nice. Got 1K Glacore. Should probably try 2 Glacore soon. Yeah, Dawn Saber, I think you could do it. I think you could do it. All right, let's do that. We finger. Basic attack. Spec our Skelly. And then we do this. All right. One of these guys. Now we got skulls. And now we're just building a Dren, chat. We're building a Dren. Building a few souls. That's all we're doing. Grabbing a little bit of adrenaline. And that's it. P2 is done. Very nice. Probably want to try 3K and 3,500 Glacore to practice playing with the arms. Yeah, the scaled arms and legs. Yeah, that's not a bad shout because it definitely, the difficulty definitely increases by quite a bit at Glacore at the higher enrages. I probably should have fingered first. It's okay. Doesn't really matter. I am very happy with the change, though, the enrage change. Mostly for Zami. The 4K solo Zami was just a slog. I'm happy that that's, like, I no longer have to deal with that. I also forgot to re-vuln P2s. I'm not vulned right now. But that's okay. Alright, we re-summon. Put on our other stuff. Anticipate. Alright, big. One of these guys, we're phased. Oops, that was a misclick. That's okay. Alright, we're actually full of Dren, which is nice. Alright, grab some souls. Retarget Telos, freedom. And then it's time to phase out of font 2 here. Very nice. Alright. I don't know. I'm actually feeling pretty good for first kill back. I guess we'll see how P5 goes. P5 is like the only one that like I feel like there's like decent opportunity to mess up on. All right. And then we're going to do this. Okay, let's get that up. We're 100 adren, which is what we want to be right now. All right, very nice. I mean, very clean P1 to 4. Got the update. Got Warden today in Silver Iceborne. Oh, nice, mens. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm happy that they unlocked the enrages so that people don't have to push. Because some of the pushes, I don't know. It's a bit much, right? Oh, no. I dove one tile too far. Okay, let's do something like that. Okay, I'm going to just Cade here. One ability early. Yeah, a little bit of a mess up. That's okay. I dove one tile too far, so my my lure didn't work. That's okay. Should be fine to finish off this kill. Yeah. I mean it's fine, but yeah, that was a little bit of a mess up. But yeah, first kill back beam. Okay. I mean, I'm feeling pretty comfy. I think I'm gonna do like 2 more kills. And if those next 2 kills feel fine, then we're just gonna hop on the iron. Like I said, I just want to make sure I'm warm. I don't want to. There's no point in risking it, right? Glaker arms scale fast AF, yeah. Yeah, no, that was like definitely the hardest part. Arms were the hardest part, but minions also like near 4K were pretty hard, or they get more challenging as well. But I did it back when your max hit was 10Ks. It's probably a lot easier now. I haven't done 4K since the changes, but I'll probably do that stuff very shortly on my Iron Man after I finish Telos. I'm just like very much Telos is on the brain. We're practiced up at Telos. We've been practicing a lot, right? So I've even been doing some kills and practicing off stream. So we're feeling pretty good. But yeah, until I get this 200 kill streak, I'm probably not really gonna do anything other than Telos. But again, that's only 3 more days. It's not gonna take me long. So yeah, the next 3 days is pretty probably just Telos, guys. But that's okay. My damage is a little bit lacking there. Hello? Okay. Don't want to mess with the streak. Yeah, I don't. No, it's not my hardcore Thizok. But yeah, my Telos is seeded back from 2020, so there's herbs in my chest, right? And as an Iron Man, herbs are much better than seeds, right? So that's the biggest reason why I just want to make sure that I get it. Yeah, like obviously if it was a hardcore, yeah, maybe a bit scarier. But yeah, it's just a regular iron, but I really want to get the streak. I need to do a little bit more damage here since I phased a bit late last one. Ooh, my damage is not great here. I'm gonna actually Finger of Death here. Oof. I don't know, my damage was not good there. That's okay, I mean, we're fine. I have less necrosis stacks. Should be fine. I could skip Finger of Death here, though, I guess. Do I want to do that? Let's see. Ooh. No, I'm gonna use it. Damage, need a little bit more damage there. Why does my damage feel... Am I not overloaded? I am overloaded. My damage feels... Oh, I wasn't revolved. I forgot to revolve. I need to make sure I revolve there. That's important. Hello? Oh, I don't have a Dren. Did I get smited or something? Okay, this isn't great. What do we do here? Okay, this is where things are going wrong. Like on the iron, I would maybe even dart here. Okay, I don't have souls now though, which is a little bit worrisome. And I'm not gonna have threads off cooldown. What do I want to do here? Okay. Can I maybe build... I can probably build a 3rd soul here. We'll do a 3 soul volley here. Okay. Oh, I did that early. I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, this is bad. I mean, we're fine. We signed, but jeez. Okay, this kill is going really bad. Oh my gosh, and we're getting rocks. I see. What went so wrong? Oh my gosh. I might get rocks again. Okay, it's fine. The rocks aren't going to help me here. Okay, this kill's going really bad. Yeah, this is why we warm up. Exactly, Mini Elliot. No, this is exactly why we warm up. Also, I have no Adren. This is also not good. And reflex on CD. And we get back. Okay. Okay, this is alright. Okay, I think I'm fine. Alright. We should be fine. This if I was on my Iron Man, this would have been a dart kill. Because I mean, like, I'm gonna get the kill without needing a dart. But on the Iron Man, I definitely would have used a dart here. And then if I was on my Iron Man 2, we tally here so that we don't accidentally die to Rod Bleed. We have 1 tick window there for that. Because if you die to Rod Bleed, I heard you lose your streak. I heard you lose your streak there if you die to Rod Bleed. So yeah, that's why you spam there. But yeah. You can try and learn melee at Siriu face for a gym timer. Wish you luck. You don't know what buttons to push? Men's, just hit overpower. You'll be fine. Just hit overpower. You'll be fine. All right, let's see what we got. We got anything? Yeah, but this is why we warm up, chat. This is why we warm up. I mean, again, I got the kill, but yeah, if I was on the iron, I definitely would have darted that kill. And I have 94 darts, so I'm gonna use them very like I'm not gonna try and be careful with them. Like I'm just gonna use them. I don't really care about my darts. But yeah, that was not very good, chat. That was a bad kill. That was a really bad kill. But yes, that is why we warm up. Okay, see, I don't know. The first kill went so well that I was just like, okay, we're vibing. But why was my adren so bad? I don't know why my adren was so bad. I didn't have enough adren on P4 drop to do the rot. I don't know what I did. Did I get like, because I was a little slow because it wasn't Vaughn, did I get siphoned from the beam? That might be what happened. Bring an A-pot? I do have an A-pot. But and I mean that would have been a perfect time to use it. I just I didn't notice that my adren was that low because it's never that low there. But yeah. All right. It's fine. We're okay. Should be good. All right. So I mean we're normal now. Feels good. Okay, we revolve here. Yeah. See, this is where I need to make sure I'm revolving. I have not done that yet. It's just something I've been forgetting to do. But I mean that's a big difference in the damage, right? Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, this should be all right. All right, something like that. Okay, get ready for death skulls. Well, that's the thing. We're actually Vuln this time, which the last couple kills we have not been, so damage should be fine. No. Oh yeah. See, and like now we're actually ending with like good adren, right? See, that's the difference. I had no adren, so I wasn't able to T95 on drop last kill. Yeah, I need to notice that quicker. But yeah, like now this kill's gonna be perfectly fine. All right, so we're gonna anticipate early because I didn't stun that dude. Revon, and now we go. All right, not bad. Grab a soul. All right, well we got stunned. That's okay. Whee. And then we're full adren. Very nice. Grab this. Grab a soul. Now we're going to that. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, the kill's normal now. The kill's normal now. Build a soul. 2 basics, and then we'll dive in. Devotion. Grab one more soul. We can anticipate now. And then we just, we blood siphon, and we're going to end full HP with 100% adren. Which is actually exactly what we want. Very nice. All right, yeah, we're cooking. We're chilled now. Chilled out, tapped out for 10 seconds for P4. Yeah, no, Telos is a pretty fast fight these days. It's like pretty consistent, like low 3s. Back when I did it the first time, kills were about little over 5 minutes long. It was like pretty consistent 10 kill hours. But now it's much more. But yeah. See, and I mean this was like a pretty textbook kill. Like I didn't make any mistakes. So yeah, didn't make any mistakes this kill, but I'll probably do one more. If we have another kill that felt like this, then we'll hop to the iron. I'm gonna do one more though. I'm gonna do one more kill first. Because yeah, we had our first kill was good. Second kill was kind of tragic. Like obviously we saved the kill, but it was a little bit tragic. And then obviously third kill was pretty perfect. So one more good kill, and we're hopping onto the iron. And then I mean it's obviously it's gonna be way more chill because we're lower in rage. The spooky moments aren't gonna be that spooky. I probably, like, you know how I rod procced on P5? You just take so much less damage. I'd say there's almost 0% chance I rod proc on P5 today because my enrage is still pretty low. All right. But yeah, one more kill, then we'll hop onto the iron, man. Forgot Reaper. Yeah. I don't know. I'm like, yeah, like obviously I should be grabbing Reapers, but I'm at max points already this week, and I have over 10k Slayer points, so it's not like super necessary, but you're right. It means just free Slayer points, so might as well. All right. Perfect P1. We take those. All right, no, we're happy with this. We're vibing. We're enjoying this. Okay. Something like this. Touch, finger, basic, spec skelly, and then we volley. Divert for a little bit of a dren. And then yes, we want to make sure we revuln here. This is where we revuln, chat. And then that'll last to P4. Okay, very nice. Okay. And we take that. Very nice. Oop, one wrong tile. That's okay. Don't you get damage boot from task? No, you don't get a damage boost from task. No. No, that's not a thing. I mean, you get like Slayer Helm boost from like some bosses, but Telos is not one of those bosses. But yeah, being on a Reaper task doesn't ever increase anything, yeah. Look at that, man. There's so many people getting like all these enrage pushing things. I mean, it's good. It was a really good update. I'm happy that they did that. It's very funny though how it's like literally right after I just did the solo grind though and pushed. I just did it, what, 2 weeks ago? We did the push. Funny. All right, do something like this. Very good. But chat, at least we can say we're a real GM, right? No, if you can, nah, man. Like people that can do 4K solo, they deserve it. But yeah, I had to do the whole push back in my day. Back in my day. All right, here we go. All right, we do this. I need to grab a soul. All right, very nice. Kill's going really well so far. As long as we have a decent P5 here, we're going to send it on the iron. Feeling really comfy P1 to 4. Immediately thought of me when you read the update was? Yeah, that's what people have been saying, man. We're like, oh, man. Because I think I'm like the last person to like GM and do that whole grind, so everybody's thinking of me. Appreciate you guys thinking of me. Appreciate you guys thinking of me. But yeah, no. I'm really happy Jagex let me finish, you know? It was good content. I'm pretty sure my tinfoil hat theory is that Jagex was just waiting for me to finish so that I had good content for you guys. You know, that's my tinfoil hat theory. You know, they were just waiting for Yeoman to go finish because they knew Yeoman was going to do it. And there we go. And we finished off with an orb. We take that. All right, very nice. All right, it's time to hop on the main or on the iron. We're ready to go. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Feeling ready to go. But yeah, we'll grab another Telos Reaper because, again, I'm probably going to practice a bit more tonight. Maybe not tonight, but tomorrow for sure. But yeah. All right. Congrats on being the last world's first Zami, world's last Zami. Yes, thank you, Tokai. World's first Zami and world's last Zami. I don't know if I'm the last person to push to 4K, but I'm definitely one of the last, yeah. All right. Anyways, let's we're gonna hop on the iron now. It's time. I'm feeling good. We did what, 4 kills? We had 3 perfect kills and 1 not so good kill. But it was mostly just because we forgot a Vuln, and that's easy to fix. That's easy to fix. So yeah, feeling good. We're ready to go. I'm excited. All right. Let's see. I think I'm still ready to go. All right. Okay, do we have a Reaper? We do. Okay, let's go get our HP buff and let's send it. You never went faster to any Discord after seeing today's update? Yeah, I don't want to. You added me so fast, man. You're like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm happy. No, I'm happy Jagex waited for me. I'm happy Jagex waited for me. Because, chat, it was 8 days of really good content, you know? If they would have done it sooner, then, you know, you guys would have got 8 less days of content. I mean, we probably would have did something else, but it was a good build. It was a good build up to Grandmaster, right? Instead of just like logging in, getting it, and logging off. You know, it would have been a pretty short stream, right? It would have been a pretty short stream. So yeah. Anyways, I think we're just good to go, all right, chat? Nothing needs to be changed. Actually, there was one thing that I was gonna change. Oh my gosh. I have my target cycles backwards. Okay. I don't need backwards target cycle. This is what Kevin, I was talking with Kevin last night, and we think, so I had one in my practice, not last night, night before. I didn't, Telos wasn't my target on P4 drop down. And I think it's because I accidentally backwards target cycled um in like as I went to surge, because my surge is shift E and shift 3 is backwards target cycle. And so I think that's what happened, is that I targeted one of the golems on P3. And we think that's probably what happened. So I wanted to get rid of shift 3 backwards target cycle, just so that can't happen. Yo, what's up, Darth? How's it going? Welcome in, Meds. How are you today? All right, self TC. All right. Here we go, chat. I think it's time. Let's overload. We're still weapon poisoned. All right, here we go. I don't even know what enrage I'm at. I think I'm just like, I think I'm still sub 600, aren't I? I don't remember. We're still pretty low, though. We are still pretty low in rage. Doing Hunter on the hardcore for crafting XP. Oh, nice. Wait, for crafting XP? Oh, like the new. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's fair. No. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you would do that for crafting XP. It's probably really efficient. Oh no. I TC'd one tick early. Okay. Well, that wasn't ideal. I missed my Vuln too. Oh no. Okay. This isn't amazing. Oops. We've already kind of messed up. Okay, I need to lock in, chat. Gotta lock in. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have a long mage onslaught here. Okay. Actually, this is looking very fine. We kind of popped off damage-wise. Okay. We cooked. Okay, thank goodness. We cooked damage. We cooked damage there. That was a little bit scary. Okay. We're fine. Oh, we are at 600 in rage. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Locking in still. Locking in. Oh, nice. Very friendly spawn. Damage-wise, we're chilling. Very nice. Okay, cool. Nice beam spawn. We take that. All right, we're locked in, chat. We're locked in. Here we go. Okay. Summon our dudes. All right. Okay, revolve. All right, should be perfect. Very nice. Got stunned. It's fine. Divert. All right, we can grab some souls here. All right. There we go. Wait 2 ticks in volley or yep. All right, very nice. Okay, we're chilling. All the golems are dying while I'm trying to build on them because we're so low in rage. All right, do something like that. Okay, anticipate. G. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. We're vibing. Volley. And there we go. All right, perfect. Made it to P5. Let's go. First kill on the Iron Man for the day coming in. All right, very nice. Here we go. Vit pot. And we're chilling. Kill is absolutely free now. Love to see it. Yo, what's up, Mungaroo? Thank you for the gifted sub to Stinky. I appreciate it, mens. Very awesome, very awesome. Appreciate the gifted sub, mens. And where's my damage? It's a little bit low there. My Kate almost ran out. Am I not overloaded or something? Damage was lacking a little bit there. Wait! Chat, do we get a drop first kill? What do you think? What do you think? Chat, do we do a prediction? We still have a few commons left. More herbs? I don't think more herbs can happen. Do we do another prediction? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's see if my thing worked. My F12 work? It did. All right, big day. That's actually so good. It's working now. Gamba? All right, let's Gamba. Let's Gamba. Let's Gamba. Prediction. All right, do we have a common or drop? Common, drop. All right, chat. Good luck. I forgot to set the time. I don't know. You might have to predict quick. It might be 30 seconds. It looks like it's 30 seconds. Get your Gambas in quick. Get your Gambas in quick. I kind of forgot to set the time for a little bit longer. So good luck. All right. All right. All right. That's cool. Pretty cool. First drop, man. First drop. There's a chance. There's a chance. Yeah, sorry. I would have given you guys more time. I forgot. All right. Let's use Streamline. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? All right. Do we get a drop? What is this? What is that? Oh, is that luminous energy? All right. Wow, 8,500. That's so good. All right, easy points. Easy points. All right, so choose outcome. It was a common. Congrats. Wow, scammed. Unlucky bets. Unlucky. But unfortunate, the believers did not get it. Unlucky. All right, but we continue on. Honestly, that's good stuff, though. We take those. Like, energy is a really good drop because, I mean, that's just free divine charges on the iron. Actually, speaking of divine charges, I'm going to up my divine charges. I ran out last night. Well, I didn't run out, but I almost ran out on my main yesterday. All right, here we go. All right, very nice. We do want to weapon poison. All right. Oh, is my Reaper finished? Thank you. No, wait, I do have a Reaper. No, I still have Telos Reaper. We're fine. All right. Let's go, let's go. Ah, caught. Yeah, caught. Unlucky. But yeah, here we go. All right, cool. I mean, Luminous Energy is a really good drop. We take Luminous Energies. We never upset about an energy drop. That's just less divination I have to do for divine charges in the future. So we take that. All right. All right, here we go, chat. That was a good, solid first kill. We love to see it. All right, here we go, here we go. All right, very nice. Here we go. We're cooking. Oh, yeah, the reason why I wasn't Vuln P1 last kill is because I missed my TC. All right, very nice. Solid first P1. I do need to re-overload, so we're going to do that instead of restore here. All right. Something like this. Very nice. All right. And we're cooking damage. We're absolutely cooking damage right now. Very nice. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, here we go, chat. It's going very well. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We should definitely get to 1K in Rage today, so that's kind of exciting. That was a little bit scary. It was not the best. Okay, my Dren's fine. Yeah, I got Siphon there a little bit, but that's because I wasn't in the beam for my, I should probably Surge dive that. I think that's just a little bit safer instead of just diving. Alright, not bad. Oh, I missed the men's. Alright, it's fine. We'll just do that. Alright. Alright, divert, reflect, and we're full HP. Feeling good, feeling good. Alright, retarget Telos. We freed him. Could have maybe waited a little bit longer on that freedom, but it's still fine. Yeah, should have waited another tick, but it's okay. I'm stunned! No! Alright, do this. Grab a soul, because we need 2 souls here. Alright, anticipate, so we don't get stunned. And then blood siphon, and we're just going to be full HP and 100 adren, which is exactly where we want to be. Very nice, very nice. I love working out to men's stream music. Oh, I love to hear that, Mungaroo. I love that, I love that. Alright, here we go. Ready in. Reflect. Fawn and Natural Instinct. And we do the vid pot, and kill's free. Kill's free. We set up perfectly. Kill is absolutely free. All right. Very nice. Now you just do so much damage, bro. Crazy. Very nice. All right. Any droppers? No, but we got more herbs. Man, that's like 1,000 herbs, bro. What was that? Was like 800 Torstals in one drop. Like, that's so good, bro. Telos was so good for herbs back in the day, man. If you were low on those herbs, you went Telos. You went to the streak, bro. But unfortunately, not anymore. Did they rename Death Skulls? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe they did. I'm not sure. Because on release, it was called Death Skulls. So, I don't know. Maybe they did it before Necromancer was released. I'm not too sure. I am unsure. I don't remember that lore. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Very nice. Good start. How about Hellier or the Mills and Lantabine times? Yeah, I mean, Lance were good, but Telos was still better for Lance, I'm pretty sure. Like, doing a 200 kill streak here was like... It was like 5k Lance, right? I don't know. I guess a 200 kill streak takes a little bit of time. Yeah, Hellier was maybe better. I don't remember. But yeah, it might have been better. But, like, Lance were still good here. Like, people still came Telos for Lance sometimes. But yeah, maybe Hellier was the preferred place to get Lance. I can't remember. But yeah. I mean, that's how I got most of my Lance, was like things like Hellier. Because yeah, I've never had to like do Lantadime farm runs. Oops, I didn't need to death mark. That's okay. Yeah, a little bit behind. I missed my command phantom. But that's okay. We still finished in the same amount of abilities. That's just wild how much damage you do. I literally did a non-damaging ability. I still phase at the same time. All right, do something like this. Okay, we haunt, anticipate. We revolve. Very nice. All right, we're chilling. Let's grab some of this. Retarget. Folly, T90. All right, beautiful. And we're stunned, but that's okay. Would like a little bit more adren. All right, we need one more soul, so let's grab that soul. Anticipate. All right, very nice. And now we're vibing. All right, very nice. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling. Feeling good, feeling good. All right, here we go. Whoops. Men's, walk back in the beam. Oh no. I'm gonna Cade instead of Skulls first, just because we lost a couple ticks there. It's okay. Should be fine. And now we just finger death until we win. Oh, probably T90 spec here. Very nice. We take those. Very nice, very nice. Wait, we have another chance at a drop, chats. We have another chance at a drop. All right. We gamba again, chat. We gamba again. We gamba again. We gamba again. Common or drop. I think wait, do we only have one more chance at a common? I can't remember. No, we have two more. I think we have, okay, you guys get a minute. Good luck. This one, red orb for sure. I mean, it might be. It might be. But yeah, I think we either have one or two more possible commons. I can't remember. It's either one or two. We either have one or two more possible commons. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But that's not very long since our last drop. We got to drop at 50 KC, and I don't even think we're at 60 yet. I don't know. This was always really fun with Telos, right? It's like you got like the Gamba, right? Like you got the Gamba, you got the I mean with the scroll bar, right? Like there's no boss that you get a scroll bar, right? I mean, I think Glacor, if you get a full chest, I think it's possible to have a scroll bar, but like if you get the one extra drop that's below the scroll bar, you know what it is, right? So am I using Relentless? I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm using U4, C4, and Equilibrium 4 for this setup. You're in a hotel lobby. Oh boy, it's time to cook or gamba. Yeah, it's time to gamba. All right, chat. Here we go. It's gamba time. Red orb! Look at that! Oh my gosh. We're already at 2 drops, man. We're already at 2 drops. That's so cool, man. That's so cool, bro. Rip points. Oh no, man. No, your points. Prediction. All right. Choose outcome. The Believers won. Congrats to the Believers. You love to see the Believers win. You love to see it, chat. But man, this chest is looking good. We're 58 kill streak. We already have 2 orbs. Love to see that. Love to see that. Double points again. Hey, yo. Minus 50k. Oh, no, Stinky. No. You lost 20% of your points in 2 gambas. Oh, no. No, friends. No, not like that. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. All right, chat. We love this. Today's going so well. We've already got a drop. You deserved it for betting against me. You know what? Accurate. Yeah. No, we love the Believers. We always love the Believers. But unfortunately, the non-believers win probably most of the time. All right. Very cool. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Actually, I want to make sure that one's saved. I don't know. I still just don't trust that this thing's working. It is. I just like don't trust it's working all the time, you know what I mean? I'm scared. I want these clips. Because I think, chat, I think my plan is to make a YouTube video out of this 200 kill streak. I think that'll be fun. I've never made like a real YouTube video, so I think this is gonna be my attempt at making a real YouTube video. So I'm trying to have like all the clips that I would want for it. All right, here we go. Very nice. I'll make sure we can. Yeoman finally emits 20 times in a row at all times. Man, I still my 4K Zam kill. That was like insane. I couldn't believe how many channel points you guys had. That was crazy. It was really fun though. That was like a really fun experience to see. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. All right, we did revolve, so that's good. Dang, we cooked that phase. Oh my gosh. We absolutely cooked that phase. All right, we love to see it. All right, it's going well. It's going well. All right, look at that. All right, and we got a bunch of adrenaline, so we're feeling good. All right. First hardcore, too cocky for his own good. Did one die? Oh no! Unlucky. See, like, the thing about him and locking in rage, if you haven't done high in rage before, like, it is different, right? Like, it's definitely a different experience. When you push, like, small amounts at a time, it doesn't really feel like much is happening, right? It doesn't really feel like the difficulty is getting more, right? When you push little bits at a time. But when you push, like, a big chunk, like we push, like, 1,000 in rage, it feels different. Like, even me practicing on my main, right? Like practicing at 24/4/9s at Telos. It feels different, right? Okay, I gotta come back out here. I must have walked under Telos. Yeah, I maybe need to just cool it a little bit there. All right, let's anticipate. We anticipate now. Okay, my conjures didn't extend here. That's okay. I'm just not gonna have conjures for this phase, which is fine. I made a mistake. I volleyed one tick early. Alright, that's fine. We're chilling. No conjures, so I think that means one extra finger of death, I think, is what that typically means. Just do a little bit less damage. Very nice. Alright, no problem, no problem. Slight mistake, but... Alright, and some Dragon Dart tips. I mean, that's really good fletching XP. I don't really need much fletching XP on this account, because I think I'm, like, already almost 120, but... You know, we take fletching. We take free fletching XP. Yeah, Pup can finally GM, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's, like, all he's off is, like, the 4Ks, right? I'm almost a little surprised he didn't hop on for that today. He's still playing old school, I saw. But, I mean, I guess it's just leagues. I mean, I don't think he's in a rush to GM. He doesn't really care. He knows he can do it, so... Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're cooking, we're cooking. Alright, we Vit pot. I mean, like, the thing is, the Vit pot, like, is, like, super, super ridiculously unnecessary right now. But I mean, I'm just doing the same rot every time. I'm not worried about supplies or anything. I'm pretty sure I have enough supplies for literally everything that I use for this streak. Oops. Oops, I lost a tick. It's okay. We revolve now. Alright. touch for some more adren. All right, very nice. If anyone was a GM before GM, it was Pup. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, no, very true. Pup 100% could do it. Pup just doesn't do anything he doesn't want to do, right? And like pushing in rages was just something he was zero interested in doing, right? And I mean, I feel that, bro. The pushing in rages, I mean, that was the same thing with me with Zami, right? I knew I could do it, I just didn't want to, right? And like I did Telos and Glaycore before combat achievements were a thing, so like that wasn't something I had to do. But in terms of solo Zami, that's the only one I still had to do, right? And I knew I could do it, I just didn't want to do it. And so that's why I saved it for last, and that's why even with it being my last achievement, I still waited like a very long time before I went and did it, right? It had nothing to do with can't or whatever. It's just a long grind, and I just didn't want to do it. Zami's just a bit of a long one. Oh no. I'm a little bit behind. I'm gonna get one auto. That's okay. We perfect it. Okay, I do still need one more soul. So let's grab it. Anticipate. Okay, this was not a clean P4, but we're fine. We have 100 adren, we're full HP, we have our 2 souls, we're fine. But that was a very unclean P4. But that's okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, big Cade incoming. Alright, very nice. Easy red minions. Easy red minions back beam. Yeah, we actually, when I was practicing last night, I actually got red minions back beam like quite a few times, so it's feeling way more comfy than it used to. Nice, some grimy Lantidimes. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. We love grimy herbs. 1,000 of them, man. That's so many. It's so good, bro. It's so good. We love to see it. Oh, I don't think I've been weapon poisoned for like 20 minutes, bro. Maybe even like a half an hour. It's been a while. All right, we've re-weapon poisoned. It's like if we could solo Yakimaru, you probably still wouldn't. I mean, if it was a GM achievement, I would definitely do it. But also there is a way. Pyron figured out a way to do it. It was with some weird stalls and whatnot. It was, or some weird like animation trickery but yeah, he did figure out a way to do it, which was yeah, it was pretty cool to see. All right, here we go. We're locked in. We're cooking. All right, here we go. All right, not bad. Big damages. Ooh, and a banger alert. It's a good song. So far, your fastest melee climb in series is like 10 seconds slower, but your mage climbs a year ago. Oh, really? You'll figure it out, Vasset. Melee's quite strong right now. I'm sure you'll figure it out. It just might take you a little bit because you haven't really meleeed in a while. All right, we're gonna revolve. Jeez, man, I cooked P2. We finished like 2 autos early. You don't know how to use this style at all? You'll get it, Vince. You'll get it. It won't take you long to figure out. Yeah, I'm a soul short because we finished our kill a bit early. I'm probably not gonna... Actually, I can. I should, actually, yeah. Okay, there we go. And we're back on 5. We're on 5 souls. We're fine. As long as I end here with 4 souls, we're fine. But ending with 3 is not good. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Trip Owen? Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it, mens. I'll read your message in a second. I'm gonna try and not die to this boss. Yeah, I'll read your message in a moment. All right. Yeah, we're just locked in right now, but yeah, I promise I will read your message after this kill. All right, we're cooking. Retarget Telos. We freed him now. Volley T90 spec. Very nice. All right, devotion. We grab 1 more soul. We anticipate now. And we're at 100 adren here, so we're just going to do this. All right, we're fine. Our anticipate should last. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking. We extended the conjures this time, so that's good. All right, here we go, chat. We're cooking. This is the one. All right, very nice. Oh my gosh, that was not a very nice golem spawn there. I was trying not to click on him with my dive, because then I would have lost my my invoke death, and that would have been tragic. All right, we're cooking. I get T90 spec. All right, very nice. Very nice. How are we feeling that you called exactly that Jagex would change the range pushing after you GM? Yo, Trip, I called it, mens. I was 1 week. My estimate was 1 week early, though. So, fair enough. But my estimate was 1 week early. The estimate was 1 week early, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Rainy? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go today, mens? Look at this chest, brother. Brother, look at this chest. We have herbs, brother. Look at this. When's the last time you seen herbs at Telos, bro? It's so good, man. I love it. I love it so much. My streak from 2020, it's still seeded with herbs. You love to see it. So yeah, very cool. But yeah, we just started it yesterday. But yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. I love to see it. Love to see it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, mens. But yeah, no, Jagex changing the enrage changes. I am zero upset about it. I'm actually really happy. I think it was a very good change. But but yeah, really funny that I literally just did the Zami push like 2 weeks ago. So we did the whole Zami push 2 weeks ago, and yeah, and then they changed it on us. But yeah, really funny. But yeah, thank you so much, Trip Owen, for the 9 months. I appreciate it, mens. But yeah, no, really funny that it got changed like right after I did it. But again, we're zero upset about it. I think it was a fantastic change. The only thing that sucks, chat, I lost my 1.5 trillion runes today. That's just that was the real kicker, man. I lost 1.5 trillion runes today, and that was a bit unfortunate. But you know what? It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. We move on. We pick ourselves up and we move on. But yeah, no, it was a good change. I'm happy with the rune pouch change as well. I hope they change it so that death cost doesn't matter. Because yeah, I heard your death cost like significantly goes up when you have a lot of runes in them. So hopefully they change that to make just a rune pouch on its own a flat rate for your death cost. But Rune Pouch dupe was literally just using Rune Pouch as intended. Oh, was it? Yeah, okay, like truthfully, I never logged in when it happened, but yeah, I heard I heard about the people having 1 trillion runes and stuff. I thought it was so funny. Aspects still expire after 12 minutes. Oh, do they? Okay. Yeah, I heard there was some bugs with it. I hope that they make it so that if you increase your aspect, it doesn't clear on death. That's what I hope to see. That's something I am personally hoping to see. You saw people bitching about 500k increase in death. Yeah, but the thing is, if you have like what I think Tokai said, it increased their death by like 10 mil, but they put like 9 bill in their chest, so, or in their rune pouches. But like it does increase, right? And in my opinion, it shouldn't increase because it doesn't matter how many Necro runes. Like it should be exactly the same as the Nexus, right? And the Nexus doesn't matter how many runes you have in your Nexus, it doesn't increase your death cost, right? Penance doesn't clear on death. That's true. But like I hope they make it so all of them don't clear on death. I don't like things that clear on death. I've never been a fan of that. Like even like when when penance powder used to clear on death and incense sticks, like that stuff in my opinion should have never cleared on death ever to begin with. And so I just hope that they, I don't know, because like overload doesn't clear on death. Like nothing, in my opinion, nothing should clear on death. That's my opinion. Just because you die, nothing should clear. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. All right, here we go. We're cooking. We're cooking. I did that in the wrong order. That's fine. I'm just gonna basic. All right, I skipped Finger of Death, but it was fine. Your count should get wiped on death. Yeah, how the old hardcore system works, brother. That was crazy. That was the reason why I didn't make a hardcore when I first made my Iron Man. Is because everything got wiped. And I was like, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not going to have my entire account wiped to like a DC or something. That was the reason why I didn't make this account a hardcore to like begin with. All right, very nice. All right, very good. Oh no. All right, that was maybe a little bit of an early freedom. I mean, it was perfectly fine, but it was a little early. A little bit early. All right, we devotion. We grab our soul. Then we're going to anticipate. And we're just vibing now. All right, very cool. You've recouped 100k of your 25k points, or 100 of your 25k points. Congrats, man. Love to see that. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yo, what's up, Legos? How's it going? Welcome in, men. Welcome in. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Here we go. Big P5 incoming. All right, do one of these, and it's free. It's free. Very nice. Whee. All right, very nice. We're cooking. We're cooking. Turns out your death cost goes up with all the runes in your Nexus. Wait, really? I thought it didn't. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice. Incandescence. What a great drop. You love to see Incandescence. That's a fantastic drop. Awesome. Awesome. 2K Glaycore. Congrats, Don Saber. That's huge. Now I can triple 4K the iron. I mean, I am. My goal is to finish this 200 kill streak. Then the very next kill, I want to do a 4K. And then I'm probably going to do all the Telos achievements minus GM speed. And then I think I'm going to go do the 4K bosses. I'll go do Zami because Zami's still relatively fresh in our mind, right? So I do want to do that. And then yeah, we might just ship off to Glaycore then? I don't know. I haven't done Glaycore High in Rage in a very long time, so. All right, here we go. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking. Oops. While they got rid of Enrage pushing in the first two bosses, not sure how you feel about that. Yeah, no, I mean, I kind of agree. I personally would have just changed, like, if it was up to me, I probably would have just changed Enrage pushing for the first, or just for Zami. However, I'm not, like, upset about it. It doesn't bother me, but like if it was up to me, I would not have changed Telos and Glaycor. Just because they're streaking bosses, they're a little bit different. But that's me. But like again, I'm not upset that it's changed. I'm very happy about Zami though. Zami, I think they did it really well by like also not just unlocking all enrages to like keep the integrity of the people who are still racing for a world's first 60k, right? So I think they did Zami the proper way. But yeah, I personally would have left Telos and Glaycor alone. But like I said, doesn't bother me in the slightest. Oh my gosh, we cooked this phase. Are the Zami pushers back at it? I mean, I assume so. It's probably going to be a race now. You know what I mean? 100% pushes now. It's the race is going to be, I mean, they're going to make fast progress now, right? I would assume they're back at it. I don't actually know. I haven't talked to any of them yet. But I would assume that they're all going to start racing again. You know if Tree Time's going to come back to the game yet? I think Tree Time will come back. I think Tree Time will come back. He's probably just busy right now. All right, let's do this. Something like that. All right, there we go. Very nice. A little divert action, reflect. We're going to grab some souls here. All right, we're gonna re-overload, anticipate. Diane's only 3k behind. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's gonna be a race now, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I would assume Tree Time comes back. I mean, he might be busy today, right? But I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet. Oops. Not ideal. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whee. All right, not bad. All right. More herbs. Got some Toflux. Love to see it. He's playing some hardcore. Yeah, he was for a little bit. Yeah, I haven't seen him stream in a little while. But I don't know. I would assume this update would bring him back. Again, I don't know, but I would assume that this update brings him back. Still just won the orb? No, I got another orb, Legos. I got an orb at 50 and I got an orb at 58. Yeah, I got another orb today. So we have 2 orbs in the chest right now. Gorb and Rorb. Yeah, Gorb and Rorb, exactly. All right, Hellhound has 11 minutes. So yeah, a couple more kills and then we'll need to refresh the Hellhound. All right, not bad. We're cooking. Got a lot of souls there. I guess I'm just gonna basic attack instead of sap. All right, not bad. All right, here we go. A little finger death. Basic. There we go. Very nice. Textbook P2 so far. All right, we sap again. Touch for a little bit more adren. Oh, I should have sapped there. I only have 2 souls. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I might just go in with 4 souls instead of 5 into P4. We can sap here. Yeah, ideally we have another soul by now. This is fine. Something like this. Okay, instead of basic, I'm just gonna sap here. Yeah, never fine. Okay, yeah, we have 5. Sap instead of basic there. Nexus check. We're chilling, mens. Still have 100k bone runes. I'm pretty sure I like did enough stuff to like last the whole grind. I'm pretty sure. All right. Divert. Reflect. Threads. All right. Freedom a little bit early there, but it's okay. All right. We didn't get stunned. Okay, we need 1 more soul. All right, anticipate, and then we just blood siphon, and we're chilling. Very nice. All right, we're cooking. Oh, I'm not in the beam. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna Cade. Skip the skulls. There we go. Should be fine now. A little bit slow because I wasn't standing in the beam right away, but should be fine. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. We take those. All right. Any droppers? 10 onyxes? 10 onyxes. That's crazy. Well, that was crazy, bro. 10 onyxes. Yeah, we went from 1 to 11. Man, that's crazy. No, I know, Car Guy. I know you can get a lot, but like my kill streak's not like insane yet. Like that feels like a lot at my kill streak. You know what I mean? Like I obviously know you can get like 20 onyx drops, but like I'm only at like a 60 kill streak. Like that feels a bit much. You know what I mean? I don't know. Share ITV'd. Hey man, we take onyxes. That's like, I mean, that's like 10 mil cash because, I mean, you don't really need that many onyxes these days. So I mean, that's just alkables for more raw GP. All right, very nice. All right, not bad. Good for Hydrixes to make dust. Yeah, but like, I mean, you don't really need very much. I mean, 1 dust lasts you a long time, you know, or like 1 Hydrix lasts you a long time. I don't know. I'm not too worried about that stuff. And like, I have a lot of onyxes because I did a little bit of Zamu when it was still really good, right? So I still have onyxes. All right, we did get 3 souls there. Very nice. Stockpile? I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. I feel like the cash might just be nicer to have, you know? I don't know. I don't know. There's like a part of me that like wants to someday buy a black party hat on this account. I think that'd be pretty cool to have one on an Iron Man, but because I mean, I'm a big fan of the party hat fashionscape, so but I think someone said they're like 9 bill, so I still have a long ways to go in terms of raw GP. But I mean, we'll probably get like a bill or whatever from this streak. So, in alkables. I don't actually remember how much you get from Telos. I mean, it's some amount, right? All right. Very nice. Very nice. Grab our soul. Anticipate. And we're chilling. Your iron has one? Join the club. Ah, nice, Vince. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just don't expect to ever get lucky enough to get one from the event. So, like, but the fact that they let irons can buy it, right? So, like, I feel like that's just like a goal of mine. It's kind of like a long-term goal. It's not one I like giga care about. And I mean, who knows? Maybe they keep dropping a little bit and become a little bit more affordable. Oh my gosh. Men's, go in the beam. Go in the beam! All right, let's Cade first again. Jeez. I don't know why I keep stopping one tile short. Okay, we have black beam. I don't think I need to go, but yeah. I need to stop doing that. That's it's like 3 times in a row I've messed it up, so. Oh my gosh. Chat, we have another chance at a drop! We have another chance at a drop! Alright, prediction. Gamba time! Gamba time! Common or drop. We have at least one more common. Might be 2. I can't remember. Start prediction. Yeah, I have at least one more. There's at least one more, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. There's at least one more drop. There might be 2 more commons. I can't remember. It's either 1 or 2. It's either 1 or 2. DSGB? Man, that'd be sick. I mean, I'd be down for DSGB. We do need an SGB. Men's, do you gamba? I don't know, friends. You're 0 for 2. You're 0 for 2, men's. You're 0 for 2. But if you do, I wish you luck. Wait, did the gamba finish already? Wait. I don't see it. Wait. Oh, it's already done. Sorry, my bad. It was a 30-second one again. My bad. I keep forgetting to change the timer. It used to remember. Okay, so OBS it used to remember the time on it. It used to remember the time, but I guess it doesn't remember the time anymore. All right, guys ready? Here we go. What do we get? A reprisal. Hey, yo. All right, cool. We get a reprisal. That is our 3rd drop in the chest. We love to see it, chat. We love to see it. All right. Very good. That's something we don't have yet. We take those. All right. Choose outcome. We got a drop. Congrats to the believers. Congrats to the believers. All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. So yeah, now we're done another whole line. So we're gonna have to see. I mean, we might end up getting it's gonna have to be in a new spot now if we get another one. Also, my Hellhound's about to expire, so let's just re-up everything. Also, I haven't grabbed a Reaper in a while, so let's do that. Oh, also, chat, the fact that you can change the things to alphabetical order. I've been asking for that for like 8 years, bro. I'm so happy that that's finally a thing. 200 kill streak, what's the average in Rage? So I think the average push is 11.5%, right? So I think people usually finish around like that 21 to 2200. I think that's like pretty normal, is around there. On the 200 kill streak that I did on my main, I finished around like 2400, but that was like at the time when I did mine, it was like it was either the highest or the second highest finishing in Rage ever. So I got I got a lot of really big pushes. Like a lot of plus 20s and stuff, so. But yeah, go Telos. No, we're not saying go Telos. We say go men's. Go men's. Telos is gonna lose, men's. Telos is gonna lose. We're cooking. We're cooking. Can't believe you're cheering for Telos. That's toxic, men's. Go men's go. Go men's go. All right, here we go. Very cool though. Reprisal. I mean, Reprisal doesn't have a huge amount of use these days, but I mean, I'm still gonna obviously unlock it. But unique is good. One step closer to the dormant chest. The dream of the dormant chest. Cool, cool. All right. Go, Telos, go. No, man. Toxic. Toxic, bro. All right. There we go. I've taken 0 damage so far. Oh, there we go. There's our first bit of damage we've taken. This kill. All right. We're cooking damage right now. A little bit less damage. Oops. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking. Very nice, very nice. All right. Sap. Command Phantom. Command Skelly. And now we got Skulls. All right, very nice. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh, my overload's almost out. I need to remember to do that after I phase this. Okay, we overload. Sticky bomb. Okay, very nice. Divert. Even though we're at 100 adren, could have just rezzed. That's okay. All right, very nice. All right, now we sap. Very nice. And we're ending full HP with 100 adren. Very nice. Exactly what we want. Very good. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. Very nice. We're cooking. And it's free. It's free. Very nice. All right, big. All right, what do we got? Any droppers? Ooh, some blunt salvage. We take that. We take that. Our chest is getting up there in value, chat. Our chest is getting up there in value. All right, very nice. We are cooking. All right. No, I'm still feeling really comfy, which is good. Obviously, I would say at like 2449 plus, I'm not like giga comfy. Like I'm comfy. My P5s still are like, I would say a little bit uncomfortable at 2449 plus. But like this Enrage, we're feeling very, very comfortable. No scary. We've had 0 scary moments so far, which is really nice. Oh, I almost didn't phase there. I'm overloaded. Oh, that was strange. Revolve. And then we sap. And we're full HP. Very nice. Got your 4K kill in 4 hours before the update. Nice, Vens. Nice. Congrats. That's so funny. How did you feel about the update then? No, I'm personally happy with it. I think it was a good change. Oops. Oh no. I might not phase. I might get one auto here. I have 4 less necrosis decks than I would like to have. Might be a little. Okay, nice. It was fine. All right, very nice. All right, good. Divert. And we're really good at Dren right now, which is great. All right, not bad. All right, devotion, grab our soul. All right, not bad. All right, we're cooking. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, we're cooking. P5 again. Let's go. We're getting close to 750 in rage. Something happens at 750 in rage, doesn't it? I mean, we're not going to notice it, but I think something changes at that in rage. I don't remember what it is, though. Is it stun timing? It might be stun timing. Might be Telos stun timing. Again, it doesn't affect us with our rot, but... Whee! Alright. Battle stabs. Nothing too exciting. I mean, battle stabs, it's still more GP. I mean, it's alkables, right? I think they're, what, 6.8k alk? Like, it's still an okay alk. But, yeah, I don't really care too much about battle stabs. I mean, it's an okay drop. It's better than... The only drop that I really don't want to see is Light Animica Stone Spirits. Everything else is, like, pretty solid here. I don't care about the Stone Spirits. The Stone Spirits are something that, like, I'll never use. Everything else on there, like, there's a chance I use it. But the Light Animica Stone Spirits, there's 0% chance I use them because there's no way I mine that much. Because I already have so many. There's no way I mine past what I have into what I get from Telos, so... That's, like, the only thing there's a 0% chance I use. Everything else, I think, there's, like, a chance that, you know, it's either an alkable or, you know, a supply that we'll use for something at some point in time, but... The only one you didn't like was walking Telos on P3 into Beam. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't mind it, but I mean, that's just how I did Telos back in the day, though. I mean, you had to do Telos like that back when I did it. You didn't really have the option to not. You just died if you didn't. But that's at like 3,700 or is it 3,300 plus? I don't remember. It's pretty high in rage. One KC, 4K Zam, Telos, and Arc Core just for the memes. Nice, Tokai. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be a cool account. Just for fun, something to do. Ooh, I don't have very good at Dren. Okay, 74 adren is fine. This is probably the lowest adren we've had going into P4. Except for the one where some... Oh, no, that was on our main. Where we did some weird shenanigans. But I think this is fine adren. I just need to build a little bit more here. Okay. Something like this. Okay. All right. Actually, we're chilling. We're back. We're like almost at 100 adren. Very nice. Okay. Actually, we're going to be 100 adren going over here. I don't even need to divert. We'll just res. All right. Very nice. All right. Do something like that. Retarget Telos. We freedom. Volley. T90. And then we build a little bit of adren. All right, anticipate, and then we blood siphon. Can you just dart? You can dart every phase. You can, yeah. There are people with There are people with 0 KC 4K Telos. Because there was the bug where you could like stall a dart or whatever on a dummy and you wouldn't get KC for 15 minutes, right? So there was a way. There are people with 0 KC 4K kills at Gladecore, or at Telos at least. Oops, that was the wrong ability. It's fine. We were fine. It was that was a different rot. We just did a random finger of death in between. That's okay. It didn't matter. The damage is free. More herbs. Was that like, that's like over 1,000 grimy torsos we just got. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, crazy. All right, not bad. Can you actually get titles if you dart on the kill? I at least you never used to, but you might be able to nowadays. I don't actually know. No, okay. So yeah, so in terms of like 4K, you still have to do it legitimately. Maybe it's 1KC 4Ks people have then. No, I'm like pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I think it's 1KC. There's 1KC 4Ks, not 0KC. All right. My neck is itchy. All right. You tried it? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think you could. For the actual broadcast. Can't be under the dart buff. All right. Jeez, we cooked damage. Oh my gosh. Man, you just do, man, like, Necro Telos is so funny. Like, man, Telos used to be hard, bro. Telos used to be hard. It's so easy now. This is like, it just like blows my mind how fast you kill phase 2. Phase 2 was a battle before, man. All right, not bad. All right. All right, do something like that. Yeah, I was brewed down a bit. I need to make sure I don't do that. It was completely unnecessary as well. I did not need that HP. It's It's fine. We got one auto. It's fine. Okay, not bad. All right. Yo, what's up, Bobby? How's it going? Welcome in, mens. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Our Telos streak is going really well so far today. Very nice. And it's free. Perfect setup. Yeah. All right. Very nice. All right. Here we go. Any draw uppers? Onyx bolt tips. Cool, cool. All right. That's a 69 kill streak. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're getting up there. All right. Not bad. All right. All right. Grab some Adren. All right, in we go. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Like I said, chat, we minimum want to get to 100 KC today, but if we're still feeling good, I'm gonna keep going. I want to finish this within the next 3 days, just because I'm going to a wedding on Friday or on Thursday. Sorry, the wedding's on Friday, but it's out of town, so we're leaving Thursday. But I don't want to take like 4 days off and get rusty, because we're staying a couple extra days because they're family that we're really close with. So, yeah, I just don't want to get rusty, so I want to finish this before. All right, let's do something like this. Bang. Revuln. Oops. Oh, nice. We saved a Vuln Bomb. You love to see that. We love saving Vuln Bombs on the Iron Man. We absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. See the news post today and thought, oh no, men's just finished 4K grind. Yeah. No, it's funny. I'm probably like one of the last people to do it. But yeah, honestly, I'm zero upset though. I'm glad we did it. It probably made a way more fun finish to fork to a Grandmaster anyways, instead of just like going and it being done, right? So it was a little bit more fun of a build instead of just like logging in and just Grandmastering in like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? It made it way more fun. So I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it. If I could redo it, I wouldn't change it. So it was fun. Like the grind was a bit long, but again, like we had a good time doing it with chat, right? If it wasn't for streaming, I'd probably be a bit upset if I wasn't a streamer. You know what I mean? Like if I didn't do it on stream and had fun with chat and everything. Like if I was just doing it by myself, I'd probably be a bit upset. But I am zero upset. It was a fun couple weeks pushing. And yeah, we got some good content out of it too, right? So it was all right. All right, very nice. Figured you weren't fussed. It was good content. Yeah, exactly, right? It was good content. If it wasn't good content, then you know it'd be maybe a bit unfortunate. But like we had a fun couple weeks, right, chat? We had a fun couple weeks. It was good content, and you know what? That's all we ever hope for is good content, good vibes, right? And it was a good time. We made the best of it, right? Oh my gosh, I actually got into the beam this time. We did 3 back beams in a row where we stopped right on this tile instead. So, glad we finally got to the right spot this time. Made the kill feel a little bit safer. We didn't have to change the rot. 750% completed. Very cool. All right, did we get rewarded for 750? Well, we getting like 7 mil cash. We take those. We take those. 7 mil cash. 7 mil for 3 minutes of our time. Not bad. Not bad. We take those. We take those. We take those. Should petition JX for a specific 2030 enrage. I think that, truthfully, I think they should change the fort or the GM timer should be at 2030 enrage. That's my opinion. I am the first person to do the Grandmaster timer at 2030 enrage. And that's why we have the world's first title, chat. We're always out here doing world's first things. Always, always, every week, chat. We're doing something that's never happened in this video game before. And that's why we have our world's first title, you know? Always, always out here. World's firsting things. Things people never thought were possible. Grandmaster time at 2030 enrage. No one ever thought it'd be done. First team to ever do it. Shout out Prime Soul, Zift, and Dibs for also being world's first 2030 GM timers. Crazy, man. You're so cool. Yeah. Wow, you're so cool, Unk. Yeah, yeah. I know, right? I know, right? Crazy, bro. All right, here we go. All right, let's revolve. 30-30 GM time? That would actually be quite a bit more difficult, and that's just because, like, Witch has more HP, right? Like, it's definitely, I would say it's definitely doable, but it would be much more difficult because, yeah, the Witch would just take longer, right? Witch has quite a bit more HP. But I would say it's definitely doable. But I will not be going for that, chat. We'll let somebody else try get the world's first, you know? World's first 2030, world's last 4K climber. That's what I mean, Bobby. That's what I mean. We're always out here doing world's first things. Not gonna lie, I'm happy Jagex waited for me instead of like changing the enrages like mid push. You know, that would have been, you know, we're at like 3,500 enrage and then the change comes out. I'm glad that, I mean, not saying that they waited for me specifically, but I'm glad that it happened that way and not the changes come out mid push, which I'm sure it did for some people. I'm sure some people were mid push at the time, right? So. Very nice. All right, we're cooking. All right, a little bit of an anticipate action. There we go. And we're full HP, full adrenaline. Yeah, we're not full HP, but pretty close. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Imagine being 39.90. I think there's a couple people at 39.90. I think they were just waiting to save that for last, but I think there was a couple people at 39.90. Very nice. Good P5. Cade. I almost skipped the Cade. It would have been fine, but I would have had to do it like 2 GCD within the next 2 GCDs. Whee! All right, not bad. Ooh, that's a lot of wines. That was like 150 wines, wasn't it? That's pretty good. We take that. All right, not bad. We're cooking. Next kill, I want to try and remember. Actually, I'm gonna go do it right now because I haven't been weapon poisoned for like probably almost an hour. I bet you it's been 40 minutes we haven't been weapon poisoned, so we'll weapon poison. It's just like it's not really that much damage. Like obviously it's free damage, so like we use it, but it's not really that much damage. So it's not something I'm like focused on. Just like focused on other things that are more important. But should keep it up for a little bit of safety damage in case we're slightly short, right? You never know. Any extra damage is good damage. All right, here we go. We're cooking. Very nice. Did I get any rollback troll? I did not. I did not. But I like pretending that I had 1.5 trillion runes and I got rolled back. It's fun. But I did not. No, I didn't play on release this morning. I was sleeping. And then by the time I woke up, the rollback was already over, so. Oops, I perfect one auto early. Whoops. Good thing I'm not at super high enrage. You made money on the rollback? Wait, how'd you make money on the rollback? I did not mean to reflect. Okay, wait. I'm going to use some basics here. Yeah, that reflect hurt my adrenaline a bit, so we played it a little bit safer in terms of adrenaline. Thankfully our damage was fine. Friendly beam spawn though, so. Could have used one more auto for Adren. That's okay. Our Adren's looking fine. Alright. Our Adren is great right now, actually. Ooh, Garat's on more fleeting boots. Dawn Saber. Oh no. Is that still all you have on log? You've gotten so many. Oh no. All right, very nice. All right, we're cooking. P5, here we come. All right, not bad. Grab some of these. Wow, we finished one finger of death early because we just did so much damage. Or blue dragon hide. Keep going. You got to divert into spike as well. Oh, okay, nice, Dawn Saber. Yeah, nice. Oh, your death cost. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You got rolled back to a potted in the middle of your Slayer task. Nice, man. It's nice. Okay, what happens if somebody gets rolled back? Like, what happens if somebody gets rolled back? Like say they're like mid Telos kill. Like, what happens? I mean, maybe no one was. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what if someone was? Oh wait, no. I guess that's not possible because they would have just rolled back to the update, right? So yeah, I guess that wasn't like actually possible. Never mind. That was a dumb question. That was a dumb question. Because yeah, they would have rolled back to the update start. So yeah, I guess nobody could have been mid anything. Yeah. Yeah, imagine getting logged up mid teleskill. Yeah, that would suck. But I think they gave people like a warning, right? That they were taking the servers offline. But I guess it wouldn't really have mattered if they took it offline if they were doing a rollback, right? I guess, yeah, could you imagine if they like didn't give a warning and they just like logged everybody out and like you were mid Telos streak? Man, you'd be like so upset, right? But then I mean, since they're rolling you back anyways, it wouldn't have mattered. They rolled back way before the update. Oh, did they really? Oh. Actually, that makes sense. Because I when I logged into my main, it felt like I was in a spot I don't remember logging out at. So that actually makes sense cuz yeah, I was logged out at Telos on my main. So that actually makes sense. They logged you out before the rollback. That actually makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense because yeah, I was lobbied on my main. I was lobbied at the Telos, like outside Telos face, which like that's not someplace I would have logged out, right? So I was a bit confused, but I was also like, ah, whatever. Maybe I was pretty tired last night, so I was kind of just like, ah, whatever. Maybe I did log out there. Double clip room drop? Yeah, that's pretty lucky. I don't think I ever got a double a double drop at Crosis. I did get a drop, I think, my iron and my main at the same time, but I don't think I ever got a double drop. Actually, I definitely got one on my main and iron at the same time. I remember I was in a kill with one of my friends, and my main, iron, and him all got a drop in one kill. It was pretty cool. Screenshot of it somewhere. Oh no, we got stunned. Huh? Alright, let's grab some of this. Alright, that was a little bit of uncomfortable. It was a little bit off sheet, but we're fine. Little bit off sheet, but we're good. Okay, I should still be in here. Alright, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. All right, and it's free. Whee! All right, any droppers? More salvage. Hey man, we take salvage. It's GP. The only drop you've ever got was a memory dowser. At someone made bank on those drops. Yeah. Yeah, memory dowsers. I'm assuming those are still pretty expensive, right? I don't have one on my main, but I don't ever train div. I don't think I'll ever do it on my main again, so no point. All right, how are we doing on stuff? Everything looks up and fine. My friends. All right, not bad. Something like that. Spitpot. And revenge, I guess. It's not really needed, but why not? Free damage. Oh, I guess. Why didn't that phase? I mean, we're just I get one less auto now. And not really sure why that didn't phase. All right, not bad. Oops, one tile. All right, not bad, not bad. Nice little recovery. Yeah, it was weird. The damage, I didn't phase it there in the rotation, even with 2 Venges. Guess we just low rolled our equilibrium. All right. Finger of Death. Wow. Absolutely cooked that phase. That's crazy, dude. Solar Dollars 600 mil. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it looks really nice on an iron. I wouldn't mind going for it, but it also looks, it's just kind of rare. I don't know. I'm not like going for it. Like I obviously did Gate-a-thon with the men's, but I don't know. I'm not really going for it. I still have a lot of incandescence. I think I still have over 200k incandescence. And like I have the dunk relic, so like if I'm actually out, worst case we go use dunk relic, right? So obviously Dowser's nicer, but dunk relic makes it not too bad. All right, not bad. Grab another soul. All right, P5, here we go. 626 was last recent sale. Wow. So yeah, they're still quite expensive. Probably because nobody does gate. And even if you do gate, it's still pretty rare from gate. Nice. Very nice movement. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. We take back, be moving like that. All right. Very nice. And more salvage. Wow. The salvage keeps stacking up, chat. As you're doing gate. I mean, that's fair, Vince. I don't know. I don't like gate. I find that's like one of the most boring bosses in the game. I would personally way rather Crosus than Gate. Gate is I find Crosus way more fun. Gate is just a slog. I'm not a big fan of it. And the drops are just so rare. Like I feel like you're seeing at least more broadcasts at Crosus too, you know, which is nice. One of the biggest misses is that level 3s can't do gate. I agree. Yeah, as a skilling boss, it shouldn't be locked behind such a like a combat thing. I agree 100%. Yeah, I agree. They should have put all skilling bosses should have been doable by skillers, right? Because that's like, as a skiller, like that's something that you want. Like I know the skiller community is not like gigantic or anything, but like, I mean, you specifically made a boss that directly references them. It's something they can actually do for like PVM, right? And then they lock it behind a place that they can't go, which is unfortunate. Okay, we revolve. And we're absolutely cooking. All right, very nice. Oh yeah, that's true. Because yeah, Iron Man skillers can't even get a Dowser. Yeah, yeah. No, that was a big miss. I agree 100%. I didn't mean to reflect. That was a misclick. Oh, I actually need to do some damage here. Okay, good. That was close. We were one auto away from being smited. Well, not smited, but it would have taken some adrenaline, taken some prayer, which would not have been ideal. All right, do something like that. Oh my gosh. Whoops. I might get an auto here. No. We were close to getting an auto. My adrenaline was a little bit lower than I wanted, so I tried to use one more basic. And I reacted too slow to deciding to do it. All right, not bad. Grab another soul. All right, my weapon point is about to expire. Oh no, I should tell you. Oh wait, I can't. Unlucky. Good luck. Good luck. No weapon poison P5. Yikes. Yikes. All right. Very nice. We love to see this. All right, and we're cooking damage. Just hold down the finger of death button. All right, very nice. 75 KC for some crystal keys. All right. We're cooking. We're getting up into the 800s now. Getting very close to 1,000% in rage. Getting very close to 1,000% in rage, which is very nice. All right. Okay, that song is too long, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That song is too long. Like, it's not a bad song, but I get bored of it like halfway through. It just feels like the exact same thing, and it's too long of a song. All right, we're cooking. Oh wow. And then we like overphased a whole auto early. You'll remove it? I mean, Tokai, if you want to leave it on, I mean, it's your playlist. Feel free. I just might keep skipping it halfway through. Like, I don't hate it. It's just too long of a song. You know what I mean? It's too long of a song. It's just it's like it feels like the same vibe like the whole time. All right, here we go. P3. All right, very nice. No mistakes this P3, unlike the last one. All right. Oh, I forgot to explode my zombie. We should do that. It's a lot of damage. All right, and we're going down with 85 adrenaline, which is nice. Catalyst Anima Stones are such a troll drop. I don't know. I think they're not bad. I mean, for an Iron Man, it saves you rune crafting, which is actually quite nice. Saves you a little bit of rune crafting. I don't mind those as a drop. All right, not bad. Here we go. All right, not bad. Here we go. All right, here we go. We're cooking. Okay, we need one more soul, so we soul sap. And then we anticipate so we don't get stunned by this men's here. This noob right here. No stunning me, men's. Nice try. I anticipated your stun. You're not gonna catch me off guard. You already forgot what song it was? Yeah, me too, Tokai. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, the red minion came back for his revenge. Oh no. I anticipated you again, mens. Nice try! Nice try. You will not be getting me today. Whee! Oh. I'm stunned. I can't surge. Oh! No, that's not far enough down. That's crushed nests. That's crushed nests. That's not far enough down. That's not far enough down. That's crushed nests. Yeah. What's shorter, Tokai or memory? Oh no. Oh no, not the short jokes. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, not bad. Here we go. Did you ever tell me the joke that made you genuinely mad at your husband? No, you haven't, mens. Is it a good joke? Oh, probably not if it made Tokai mad. Well, now I'm curious. But no, I have not heard this lore yet, mens. Alright, we're cooking. Or it was a really good joke? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Or it was a really good joke. Yeah. Alright, here we go. This. Prey melee. Specker Skelly Boy. Re-overload. Revuln. And then we pray magic. You're having a bad day and you walked in here like, I am not happy. He responded, so which one are you? Grumpy Dopey Doc? Oh no. Oh no, Tokai. Oh no. Even the husband making short jokes, shaking my head. That's funny. You're definitely so mad, yeah. Oh man. That's pretty funny, man. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that was a bad surge. It's fine. We haunt. Anticipate. Okay, I'm just gonna eat a little bit here. Balm. Okay, good. We did the damage. Very nice. Okay. Alright, we're gonna res instead of divert since we're 100 adren. Okay. And we have 5 souls. Very nice. Retarget Telos. Freedom. Ooh, we could have freedom 1 tick earlier. Because we were 1 tick away from getting an auto from Telos. Would not have been ideal. I mean, it would have been fine. I'm still low enough in rage that it wouldn't have tickled too much. Okay. Okay, not bad. My darkness is about to run out, but I don't think I'm going to re-darkness. I think we just send it. Should be fine. We're low enough in rage. That's something I should pay a little bit closer attention to when we get higher in rage, though. Is darkness very nice on P5. But yeah, we're still low enough in rage that it's not too scary. But yeah, darkness is very nice to have on P5. All right. Any droppers? More crystal keys. All right. Definitely grumpy then. Yeah, definitely grumpy. Yeah, you right. You right. That's funny. That's funny. You're 6'3", your wife is 5'3". Whenever she annoys me, you just say, I'm putting things on the top shelf. Yeah, I have some friends that have that are tall with short wives, and yeah, they do similar things like that. Or yeah. I'm gonna put your favorite coffee mug on the top shelf. Like stuff like that. It's funny. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot to read darkness. Let's darkness now. Okay, not bad. Just added one ability to the pre-build. Should be fine. Nice. We take those. All right. Okay, did that. Finger, basic, and volley. Revon. Very nice. We're cooking. Damage is looking very nice. I was pretty sure that was gonna phase, but I just waited. I mean, it's fine. Like, we never actually need to dive there. And in fact, like, if I'm ever not 100% sure, I think we just don't dive because it's not worth the risk. Oh, geez. A little bit shy on damage there. I mean, it worked out fine, but I probably should have waited in the red beam like another tick. Oops, I meant to anticipate there. It's fine. We got it off. Okay, not bad. I didn't need to divert. Should have rezzed. Not that it matter. I was full HP and full adrenaline, so it's fine. Higher in rage, it's going to be nice to, like, decide that a bit better. Because the res there, I mean, it's probably like a, 1600 res. And we're probably not going in full HP into that font at higher in rage, so kind of nice to just have a little bit of extra HPs. All right. And there we go. Okay, nice. Full HP, full adren. Exactly where we want to be. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Very nice. And it's free. Now we just hold down the finger of death button and the kill's over. Whee. All right, not bad, not bad. That's luminous energy. That's luminous energy. Yeah. Wow, 10K. Actually, I think that was 11K. That's a lot of divine charges. We take that. We take that. We love divine charges. All right. I'm gonna go shut off my heater and use the restroom and re-get our buffs. I think we do that. Let's just regroup. Might as well summon a new hell. Well, I guess I shouldn't. Maybe I don't summon a new hellhound. It's my Iron Man. We still have 20 minutes on it. That's enough time. But yeah. Okay, not bad. Let's go do that. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. We're back. What's the goal for tonight? I would say minimum 100 kill streak, but if I'm feeling good, I'm gonna keep going. Because it's still early, right? It's only 8 p.m. for me. And I mean, I'd say it's reasonable for me to do like 4 more hours. 3 to 4 more hours, right? I don't know. We'll see. So I mean, I'd say I probably have at least 30 more kills in me, right? And we're over a 70 kill streak, so finally achieved a log worse than my Raziel log. Check Discord. All right. 6 fleeting boots. Oh my gosh. You don't need more boots, Raksha. I only have 1 foot. That's funny, Don Saver. That's funny, man. Jagex, I only have 1 foot. I don't need to. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a good one, man. That's a good one. No, I love that. I love that. That's really funny. That's really funny. But yeah, like I want to hit at least 100 KC or 100 kill streak. But like, I think it's more reasonable we make it like 110. Because like I said, I want to make sure I finish this within the next 3 days. So today, tomorrow, and the next day, I want to be done. So that's the plan. Got this been cruising? Yeah, I'm still feeling really comfortable, Legos, and it's probably because every night before I go to bed, I do an hour of 24/49s on my main, just so I don't get like too comfortable. You know what I mean? Like too comfortable with the low and rage, and then I start doing dumb things. Because when I went for my 200 kill streak on my main, that's what happened. It was just I went pushed straight to 4K, and then I went straight to starting a 200 kill streak. And the boss was just so easy compared to 4K, right? And I changed my rotation because it was just so easy. And I'm just like, oh, I don't need to play it safe, right? And then what ended up happening is, I mean, I made a mistake and I signed and died within 1 tick. Like basically what happened is I got stunned by red minions. And the red minions, while I was stunned, they chipped my HP down to 0. I signed, and the very next game tick, the rock fell on me, and so I signed and died 1 game tick apart. But my normal rot, I used immort, right? So like if I used my normal rot, I wouldn't even have signed because my immort would have procced to the golems, and then you know you're invulnerable for like 2-3 ticks or whatever, right? With immort, so the rocks wouldn't even have signed me. So like yeah, so yeah, I'm just keep continuing doing 24/49s before I go to bed. And then before I start on my Iron Man, I do some 24/49s just to warm up and make sure everything's feeling good. Because I mean, we just don't want to risk it, right? We don't want to risk it. I still have 94 darts. We haven't used any yet. And I'm not scared to use them, chat. Like if anything happens that's not great, I'm gonna dart. I don't care. There's no part of me that's too proud to use darts. I'm going to dart. If something doesn't feel right, I'm gonna dart. And that's just how it is. I'm not scared to use them. I have no other plans for my 94 darts. So yeah, if something doesn't feel right, I'm just gonna dart. I'm not scared to use them. You have a request for a 7 TV emote? Legos, do you not have access to add them? I thought I gave you access. Or is it a questionable one and that's why you're asking permission? Oh, you're thinking it got messed up? Oh, gotcha. I mean, I can re-give you permissions, but I'll probably do that not during stream. Just so that's... Alright, big volley. Alright, we're locking in. Revolve. Alright, here we go. Yeah, 7 TV. Tokai can do it and so can Kevin. They both have access to my 7 TV. You need the lizard? Oh no, the lizard. Alright, let's sap a soul here. Dang, big damages. The lizard. It's so funny. I like the lizard. Okay, we're locked in. There's snowflake hair on my keyboard. Oh no. There's snowflake hair on my keyboard, chat. It's okay. Okay, it's no longer on my key. It's in between my keys. Okay, that's good. I'll get it after this kill. That's a hairy situation. Oh my god. Wow. All right, here we go. Okay, I see it. I see it. It's right by my surge key, but it's on the other side of my surge key, so we're fine. We're fine. All right, not bad. Very nice. Okay, I need to make sure I get this hair after we grab our loots. For 9 mil cash, we take those. Okay. Wait, where'd the hair go? Oh no. I don't see it now, chat. Oh no. Okay, now that I'm looking at my keyboard, it looks like there's a lot of hairs underneath the keys. Well, I don't know where the snowflake hair went. I don't see it anymore. Well, might be time to clean my keyboard soon. Wizard? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're cooking, chat, we're cooking. Alright, here we go. Oh, weapon poison. I have not weapon poisoned in a couple kills. Let's do that. Alright, not bad. Alright, here we go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. We're still disrupted, though. That's fine, I guess we... Oh, I clicked this tile, and maybe I clicked that tile. I was like, why didn't I surge? Or why didn't I dive? It's fine. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. And then we have an enhanced basic. Revol now. Very nice. Your For You page is all lizard now? Oh no. Legos. What have you done, Men's? Alright, not bad. I didn't even know lizard was a thing. Like, I've always seen Stinky's emote of the lizard, but I didn't know there was like an actual thing. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Alright. Oh wow, I got a crackling off there too. Jeez. Oh no, I got stunned. Let's get in here quick. Man, you actually have a lot of time to get over here. I didn't think you had that much time. Jeez. I was like a little scared. I got stunned as I was about to surge. I'm like, oh no. It was actually like giga fine. Okay, we need one more soul. We need to re-overload. Alright, we're cooking. Wait, there's a clip that's based off of? See, I don't even know what that's in reference to. Guys, I'm Unk, man. I don't know this kind of stuff. I don't even know what that's in reference to. Alright, here we go. Okay. Lost a couple ticks, but it's fine. Whee! Alright, not bad. Any droppers? That's more energy, right? Yeah. 30k energy, man. I'm excited for the energy. I'm not gonna lie. The energy's good, man. The energy's good. That's free divine charges without having to actually do div. We take those. What's the best way to get into Telos? You just bash your face until you finally learn it. I mean, that's fair. If you're interested in learning an actual rot, I think I have a command. Telos rot? That's the road. Wait, is that it? That's not it. No, that's not it. Wait, I don't know if Kevin's still here. Kevin made a command for it. I don't know what it is, though. Is it Telos rotation? Telos rotation. Is that one? No. No, I don't know. I have a rot post. There's a command somewhere. I don't know what it is, though. Telos 200 chaos rot. There it is. That's the rod I'm using. So if you're interested in following an actual rotation, that one's a really safe strat. And that's basically the rot that I'm using. I use one different ability, P2, but it doesn't matter. That one works. My P3 is also one ability different. And my P4 is like a couple abilities different. But again, that rot very much works. That rot very much works. I'm going to actually restore up since we've used a lot of prayer already. But yeah, PVME probably also has a rot. I'm not following exactly the same, but it's very close to what I'm doing. Like, my changes are very minor. It's more like throw a touch of death instead of a basic, or I go to font 2 one ability earlier than that sheet, but like it's all good. It's all good stuff. That sheet might even be safer than my rot. I don't know. Okay, let's revuln. Oh my gosh, I cooked. Would I suggest Necro over Magic? I would. Necromancy Telos is like ridiculously easy. Like, in comparison to the other styles. I would definitely recommend it if you're, like, trying to get into Telos. If you want an easier time. Obviously, the other combat styles are perfectly fine, but Necromancy Telos is definitely the easiest. Which is why you see people that are typically going for 200 kill streak, they typically use Necromancy. Which is, again, why I'm using Necromancy, not another style. Like, I definitely have the gear to do melee, but it's a little bit less safe. Like, this is just a super, super safe, very consistent rotation. And that's why I am using Necromancy here. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm running out of prayer. I mean, it's fine. Just, yeah, I should be good. Okay, we grab the soul. Okay, no, I'm fine. I still have 2 doses of prayer. We're fine. I think I only need 1 more sip for the kill. Very nice. All right, let's do that. All right, we're locked in. All right, very nice. And the kill is free. Oh, and we got a PR? A 0.6 second PR? We cooked. We cooked. 0.6 second PR. Very nice. For 1 Onyx. All right. For 1 Onyx. Men's making me do commands mid reaction kill. Kevin, I didn't know what you did. I didn't know what you named it. I knew you made a command for it. I just didn't know what you named it. I just didn't know what you named it, Vince. I knew there was one. I just didn't know what it was. Surely you could have waited the 20 seconds for the reaction kill to be done to send the command. No. Kevin knows that that's unacceptable. When Yoman wants Kevin, the mod Kevin, my other mods they can take their time. But specifically when I need my mod Kevin to do something, it's drop everything. It's drop everything, and that is the only acceptable response. Yo, what's up, Soli? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for picking us up at the airport. Yeah, TY. Yeah, no, I got you, man. I got you. You forever miss Magic Telos. You did 8 to 9 200 kill streaks. Yeah, no, Legos. I also miss, like, obviously I am enjoying this. I'm having fun with Telos. I'm enjoying this 200 kill streak. But Melee Telos was still way more fun, and I don't think Melee Telos now is as enjoyable when I did it. It was very different, and I mean it felt like a different boss. So yeah, I will also miss it. But yeah, it's just PVM's so different these days. I don't know. It's a bit unfortunate. At least I'm just happy I have stuff recorded, so like I can reminisce on the good old days. Because I don't think PVM will ever be as fun as it used to be. I think Jagex going in the wrong direction for fun per hour, in my opinion. But I still like RuneScape. I still enjoy PVM, but it's just less fun than it used to be, which is a bit unfortunate. All right, we're cooking. But yeah, it's so funny how laughably easy Necromancy Telos is compared to like when I did Telos with Melee. Laughably easy. So I pay Kevin the big bucks. Yep. The $0 big bucks. The $0 big bucks. Hey man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. We all gotta make a living somehow, right? Alright. All right, well, we kind of cooked. I didn't... Oh, my Dren's fine. My Dren's fine. You did the command on P3 transition. Good, Kevin. Yeah, I know. I saw that you made a command of it yesterday. I just didn't remember what it was. Didn't remember what it was. Okay, my Dren's a little bit shy. I'm going to try and skip. No, I'm going to finger. Okay. Adrenaline's a little bit low, but it's fine. Adrenaline's a little bit low, but it's fine. Alright, we've almed. Okay, my adrenaline's great now. I shouldn't have... Yeah, that was not a good time to brew. I mean, again, it's fine, but yeah, that wasn't a smart time to brew because I brewed myself down just as I was about to volley. You don't want to do that. You want to be full stacked up, which is why I usually sip a restore before that volley. Like, these other ones I'm overphasing by a lot, but that font one is not like a big overphase. Like, it's always enough damage, but it's not like a big overphase, whereas like that font is a big overphase. So I can brew down there if I need. But font one, I definitely don't want to be brewed down. Okay, here we go. All right, we're cooking. Here we go. Okay. Very nice. Big death skulls into Cade. Very nice. For more crystal keys, we are now at 82 kill streak, 900% enrage incoming. We're getting pretty close to 1K. Which 1K, does anybody remember, what's the master timer at Telos? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Like, am I going to get it first try? I believe I should get it first try, right? If I don't remember what the timer is, though. Oh, 1K is 3 minutes. Oh, okay. Wait, is it really? Okay, maybe I won't get it then, because I think that's faster than my PR right now, isn't it? So maybe I won't get the timer. Yeah, I just don't remember what it is. I thought it was a little bit more free than that. Like, not saying that that's, like, hard, but... My rot is slightly over 3-minute kills. Oh, it's 315. Okay, yeah, so I will get it first try. Got you. I don't think I ever have over 315 kills. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I figured it was around there, but yeah, I didn't think it was 3 minutes, because yeah, that's like not like, I mean, it's not like 3 minutes is like hard, but I thought it was like a real, like a giga free timer. All right, the Revolve has been cast. Why is the Grim as the book? The only reason for the Grim as a book is it's just, I don't want like full book procs and stuff because it'll make me phase things earlier than I want. And like, we don't want to phase early because we don't want our Adren to be bad, right? So yeah, with this book, it makes our rotation like 100% consistent. Like we never phase early, we never phase late. It's always like the same rot. That's really the only thing. But yeah, that's the reason why. It just keeps everything right. Because if we get a full book proc, we might get like 1 or 2 less basics, and that's, you know, 20 less Adren, which means I won't be able to do the rot on a different phase, right? So that's like the big reason. Okay, not bad. Forgot to reflect. Oh, that's all right. Oops, I want a sap soul there. Okay, we're fine. Anticipate. And then we do this. Okay, I'm on Telos, which is good. Very nice. All right, P5, here we go. I'm feeling a drop this kill, chat. I'm feeling a drop. All right, not bad. Here we go. Big Kate incoming. All right, not bad. Kills free. We just hold down the finger death button. Whee! I like that. That's so fun. So fun doing that. Ooh, more salvage. Very nice. All right. Congrats on light Animica Stone Spears. That's toxic, bro. I should ban you for that. That's actually toxic. Got your 6th scripture at gate? Oh no, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. More fun than Conk Wild Magic, Conk Wild Magic. Yeah, Dibs. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying this. I mean, P5 obviously is brain dead once you set it up, but you still have to set it up. But yeah, I'm definitely having more fun at Telos than I was at Zami. So I don't know. Telos is just a better boss. It's so good. But yeah, how you doing, Dibs? Welcome in, men's. All right, here we go. All right, not bad, not bad. We're cooking. How have you been enjoying leagues, men's? Men's has been on the big old school grind, but yeah, how's leagues been? Looks pretty fun. Revol now. It's all right. Just all right. More or less fun than RS3 leagues. Very well, overwhelming. Having never played for. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Lots to experience and stuff you're like unfamiliar with. Yeah, that makes sense. That was like a little bit with Gridmaster with me too. Because you know, some of the challengers were like, go kill this boss. And I just like didn't even know how to get to the boss. Like, thankfully chat helped me out because I had no idea how to get to some of the bosses. And I don't think I would have figured it out myself. Our Street Leagues was fun despite the problems it had. Yeah, true. Yeah, it had a few too many problems for my liking. I think that they, it just felt a little bit rushed. I mean, like, it was, again, like you said, it was still fun, but, I was a bit surprised with, like, how much, like, bugs and stuff there were. Also, it's just, like, wild to me that, like, we do more damage than leagues right now. And that, to me, is, like, wild. That just feels so weird that we have no new content is coming to the game, but we do more damage than leagues. And that just, like, feels so wild to me. Like, two things about that. We were underpowered in leagues for what leagues is. Leagues should have been more power. But also, the combat changes gave us way too much power. But yeah. All right. Here we go. RS3 rushed? Problems? No. Never. Oh no. Alright, let's do something like that. I'm gonna Cade now, because we messed up a little bit. Alright, swoof. Little bit spooky. We only had 2 seconds of Cade left. But yeah, that was just a missed dive, unfortunately. But we're fine. Little bit spooky, though. Oh, that's more energy. Oh my gosh. We're like cooking on luminous energy. We take those. All right, 84 kill streak. Very nice. Ooh, a plus 20 push, though. Ooh. We're pushing. I think is that our first? I think that's our first plus 20 push, isn't it? I think so. How's it going? Yo, man, you see that they finally updated the enrage mechanic. I wonder how many Grandmasters there are now. I don't know. Since the last time I checked, there's like 30 more GMs. So I'm not sure how many people got it today, but I bet you it's been a lot. But yeah, we're doing really well, Hyper. We're having a lot of fun. Telos is going really well. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It looks like I don't know, since the last time I checked, there's like another 30 GMs. Seen so many Glaycore broadcasts today? Oh yeah, of course. I think a lot of people are just going and getting 2K, right? I haven't seen a lot of 4K, but I've seen a lot of 2K Glaycores. And I think it's because, like, if you can do 1K Glaycore, you could probably do 2K Glaycore, right? And so, yeah, a lot of people that maybe did 1K before hadn't done 2K yet just because it takes so long, right? How many of the GM sheet owners gave up tracking new GMs? Yeah, I mean, I believe that. I mean, it's just, I mean, let's be honest. It was hella devalued with combat modernization, right? It's like, in my opinion, like GM is now the old master tier. That's my opinion, and I mean, people can argue with me if they want, but it just feels like, in terms of difficulty wise, it seems pretty comparable. I mean, they just out of nowhere gave us 20% damage, right? Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah. All right, here we go. I forgot to pre-disrupt. It's okay. All right, here we go. All right, not bad. We revolve. All right, we have 100 adrenaline too. Very nice. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no. I'm also praying the wrong thing. Okay, I need to lock in. I kind of forgot what phase I was on there. I went to do the P2 rot. Oof. Okay, my dren's fine. Okay, that was scary. I tried to do the P2 rot. Oh no, I tried to do the P4. I tried to T95 spec for some reason. It's fine. We're fine. Alright, we do this. Ooh. I'm gonna anticipate first here. Yo, what's up, Dibs? Thank you for the 11 months, mens. I appreciate it. Oh no, I'm gonna get an auto. Oof. I am throwing. I'm throwing. Sorry, Dibs. Give me a second, mens. I will give you More attention in a second. I just want to not die. But I thank you so much for the 11 months, Benz. I appreciate it. We are having difficulties right now because I just did bad rotation, but I think we're back on track now. Yeah, I'm full HP, 100 adren. We're back on track. 2 souls. Here we go. Oh my gosh. 4K arc leg with our overheads, yeah. Yeah, that was a cool one. I would not have thought that. Yeah, that seemed yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right, here we go. We're cooking. All right, here we go. All right, and it's free. It's free. It is free. Love to see it. Big Cade. Very nice. We take those. 4 Lantidimes. Nice. That was a good amount of them. But yeah, sorry. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Dibs. I appreciate it, mens. You tried and died so fast because your dumbass tried to Devo. Oh, right. Because, yeah, you can't Devo because no overheads, right? Yeah. You're lurking, but you're here. Sounds good, Jimmy. Enjoy your lurk, mens. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah. All right. Things are going well, chat. I don't even know what I'm at. What did we in push to? I don't even know where we're at. We're 950. We're not quite at 1K, but we're almost at 1K. We are almost at 1K. And I should grab another Reaper because we've been able to grab Reapers for a long time now. But yeah. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. Back in we go, chat. Back in we go. My weapon poison almost expired. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to re-weapon poison. If I die to not weapon poison, then that's going to be really sad. I don't know. I feel like the poison damage is doing like nothing. I'm going to be honest. Necromancy just does so much damage, bro. I feel like the poison's not really helping too much. Obviously, damage is damage, and more damage is better than less damage, but... Don't worry. I have the poison for P1. Big day. Very nice. P1 completed. We're cooking. Yeah, I'll weapon poison next kill. There. Oh. Oh, I didn't Finger of Death. I was like, why did the rot not line up? I skipped Finger of Death. Alright. Yeah, damage is a little bit low. I'm actually gonna, since we skipped the Finger of Death, I'm going to redo that. Respec Skelly for a little bit extra damage. Yeah, my bad. I skipped Finger of Death. But that's okay. We re-Skelly spec'd. And that caught us back up. Made up for the lost damage there. And this is why I'm like happy that I did practice. Because something like that, if I didn't practice, like that happened to me a few times when I was practicing on my main, right? Like if you're a little bit shy on damage on P2 after your skulls, like just Skelly spec. And it seemed to catch me up every time, so. Oh, unlucky. Alright, very nice. We're cooking. Alright, very nice. Little reflect. Very nice. All right, very nice. A little bit low on HP here, and I'm only going to get a little bit of heals. Actually, wait. Never mind. Right, it's 2 tiles. It's not 1 tile. So yeah, we actually got healing from 2 of them. It's fine. All right, here we go. We're cooking. Okay, we kind of messed up. That's okay. I think we're fine. Oh, and we got cleanse too. That's actually kind of nice. All right, that was a little bit scary, but thankfully we got cleansed. If we didn't get cleansed, I actually probably would have went to the beam there, but... Wait, what is that? Oh, no, that's Crushed Nest. That's Crushed Nests. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, I was like, it's not far enough down that it should be another unique, but... All right. And we're at 966 in rage. Let's go. Mod Reaper said he wanted to start making some harder CAs that weren't speeds. I would love that. Like, that's what I really wanted out of GM, was hard CAs that weren't, like, exactly speeds. Like, obviously, I enjoyed the speeds, and good things speeds should be on there, right? But, like, for me, I was personally more looking forward to, like, harder CAs. Like, I think the Telos ones were, like, great, right? Kill all minions on P4 and 5. Font 4K, or at 4K, right? Font 4K, or yeah, font at 4K, right? At 1K, do all 3 fonts. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. Like, that's what I was looking forward to. That's what I wanted to see out of CAs. So yeah, I think they nailed it with the Telos CAs, but I wish some of the other bosses had some like harder CAs. Cause like obviously like yeah, like some of the unorthodox and perfects, sure, challenging, but like none of them were like giga hard, right? And like I would like to see some like really hard, unique ways of killing the boss, right? Like that to me is what I wanted to see from CAs. But yeah. Unorthodox damage is a normal 750 kill because you can exactly, right? Exactly, right? Yeah. No, that's exactly what I mean, right? I would have liked to see some actual hard CAs. I spec Skelly one ability early. I mean, it's fine, but Revolve. All right, not bad. Should have been 2K. Yeah, it would have been better for it to be higher in rage for sure. 750 is just a joke, right? It should have been at the bare minimum 900%, right? Oh my gosh, I haven't done anything. I just kind of forgot what I was doing. Forgot the rot. But I cooked. Did I even Finger of Death? Oh, I did Finger of Death. I was about to say, I was like, man, my damage was really good for skipping Finger, and I thought I did. See, this is what I mean, chat. I just like, when I get too focused on something else, I kind of forget what I'm doing. And I should probably not do that, because we don't want to, like, fail a kill streak to something stupid like that. Okay, good. That's done. All right, not bad. Very nice. All right, we're cooking. All right, here we go. We're cooking. And it's free. Very nice. All right. Ooh, nice little stack of grimy dwarf wheats. Some other ones are just kind of dumb. Unorthodox dam. Oh wait, I already read that. I already responded to that too. Yo man just lost it. Yo man's lost in it, bro. Yo man is lost in the plot. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. Yo, what's up, Z? Any droppers yet? Yes. Well, we had the pure orb at 50k kill streak yesterday, but today we got a red orb at 58 kill streak. Actually, I think it was kill 1 of today, wasn't it? I think it was our first kill of the day. I could be mistaken on that. It might have been like 2 kills in. And then we also got a reprisal. So yeah, we have 2 orbs and a reprisal in our chest right now. But yeah, we're getting there, men. We're getting there. We made some good progress today. We're getting pretty close to 1k in rage. Pretty close. All right, very nice. I changed the way I'm sitting and it feels uncomfortable right now. It feels not right because I've been sitting the same way for all my kills so far. I need to change it. There we go. All right, that feels better. The other way feels more comfortable, I'm not going to lie. But this is just the way I've been sitting for all my Zami kills, or all my Telos kills. So we got to do this, chat. We got to do this. No changes, man. We got to be perfect. Got to be perfect. We don't want any changes. Did I revolve? I did. Whatever. We double revolved. No problem. Duo Ivar we have to do with Yo Man. That would actually be such a funny achievement, bro. Oh my gosh. Imagine if they did a combat achievement that you had to do with like a specific player in game. Man, that person would be popular, dude. All right, here we go. All right, let's do something like this. Just gonna eat a jellyfish. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Shouldn't get an auto. Yeah, we were 1 tick from getting an auto, but we were fine. Okay, not bad. Good clicks, good clicks. All right, not bad. Okay, we're still on Telos, good. I probably didn't need to walk up there, though. All right, very nice. Okay, here we go. Big P5 incoming. All right, very nice, actually. Pretty clean movement. I think I could have been 1 tick faster, but... Very nice. That's more energies. Oh my gosh. We've hit Luminous Energy so many times tonight. I love to see that, though. Luminous Energy is really good. All right, we're probably 2 kills away from 1K though. I think that's an achievement, isn't it? An elite achievement? I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Toka. Yeah, like they could have just done, not even saying you needed hard ones, but yeah, doing it a trilogy without dying, right? One that I like to use, like Glacier, like your final hit, you have to kill Glacier with one of the orbs that spawns by his minions, right? Can be done at any enrage, right? Something silly, not something difficult, but like it would be a fun, like hard CA. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to see more of that. There just seems to be a lot of like, for like the lower tier ones, there seems to be a lot of kill count ones and a lot of like, you know, ridiculously easy speeds, right? You know, like killing the mole in under 6 minutes. Brother, has anybody killed mole in more than 6 minutes? like you know what I mean? It's stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, we see how you struggle with the hog though. I know, Mini Alien. I know. Hey, I'm not saying that they're gonna be easy for me, but for the average PVMer, maybe they'll be easy. Do mechanics correctly, skip it. Yeah, that's what I mean. How did I not get the Ivar achievement when I just killed it before the thing? Before the mechanics. Hello? The Rax Mirrorback Peck unlocked via killing P3 with Mirrorback. Why isn't that a CA too? Yeah, I mean, exactly, Kevin, right? They literally could have made those into CAs, right? Like all of the pet unlocks could have also been CAs. You know what I mean? Like none of them are hard, but they could have made literally every single one of them a CA. Got both mole speeds first try on your level 50 iron. Yeah, right, Stinky? And I mean, truthfully, that it's geared for like the easy and medium achievements, right? They're geared for like lower level players, like you know, like level 50 Ironman, sure, right? Which is great, but like you know what I mean? Like it just like in terms of like the easy CAs and stuff, like it would have been fun to see them have to do more unique things. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, QBD makes you wait out 20 waves of fire. Yeah, I hate that achievement, but I'm glad it's a CA and I'm glad it's a thing, right? It's just something I want to see more of that kind of stuff with CAs, or at least I would like to, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. It'd be nice to see that. You had they had to, you swore all the times decided based on the percentage of players that did at XY time. Yeah, I think that's what they did, Bobby. I do think that is what they did, but like, I mean, let's be honest. Who's killed, like, has anybody killed Mole in over 6 minutes, bro? I don't know. The hardest CA do raids with full 10 people. Yeah, Tokai. Yeah, true. 20 Zuck pizza faces and 1 kill for consistency. Yeah, no, I mean 20 seems like a lot, but they could do something like 10, right? Have to do 10 Zuck pizza phases, right? It's just you have to show that that you can deal with that mechanic consistently, right? Right? Surviving Zuck, all of his mechanics, right? Like like even just the, you know, waiting it out. I don't know. Like again, not that that wouldn't be a hard achievement, but like it would still demonstrate, like that could be an elite tier achievement, right? It demonstrates that you can survive at Zuck, right? Didn't realize how elitist the stream was. I'm getting 7-minute mole kills with my best in slot since they nerfed magic to the ground. Mini Elliot, I'm pretty sure you can kill mole in under 6 minutes in your clue preset, brother. No, not probably, definitely. Definitely. Oh my gosh. Definitely, mans. Definitely. Alright. Let's read Darkness. What? Flabbergasted! I love that emote. That's a funny one. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're getting close to 1K in Rage, which is cool, because that's a little achievement. Over and over. I'm getting pretty close to 100 kill streak as well, so that'll be a nice little milestone. All right, not bad. Here we go. Very nice. I can bring it up to 855. Oh my gosh. You guys. Trolls, man. Crazy. Alright, do something like that. Revuln. We pray magic. Damage is looking very nice. Oop, one tile too far. Oops. Okay, here we go. Very nice and chill. Big Death Skull's coming in. Oh, and we're even in the beam for it. I think I'm going to skip Finger of Death because that's like so much damage, bro. Yeah, we skip Finger of Death, bro. If the beam spawns on you, man, that just your first hit of skulls is in red beam. So much extra damage. All right, boss has been revolved, which is great. Oops, I did not reflect. I'll reflect now. Still so funny that minions still sometimes die, and I have to retarget a minion. 2449, that never happens. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking. All right, very nice. Here we go. Very nice. We're cooking. It's free. All right, not bad. Very nice. All right, this should be our last kill sub 1K, I believe. No, not light Animica Stone Spirits. Oh, that puts us at exactly 1K. All right, cool. All right, puts us at exactly 1K. So next kill, we should see some combat achievements coming in. Because I believe it's a combat achievement, and I think there's a speed that we can get. And I also think that we can now get that achievement where we can, if we don't stun, if we don't take any autos from Telos. So let's lock in. Let's make sure we get all those achievements. That we should get 3 achievements in one go, I believe. I believe we should. So let's lock in. I think it's an Elite CA and 2 Master CAs we should get. I believe. I could be wrong, but... Alright, here we go. Alright, we're locked in. Alright, took a little bit of damage there compared to normal. That's okay. Procced one of our portents. Alright, Spec Skelly. Alright, Revolve. Damage is a little bit high. I mean, it's like perfectly fine. I think we still phase it at the same time, but it was like, I don't know, it was like 5K higher than normal. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, we also, oh wait, we have one less soul than normal too. What did I do? Yeah, I'm actually going to grab a soul here. All right, very nice. We got our souls. Okay, big. We're cooking. All right, here we go, chat. I didn't really build much adrenaline here. It's okay, we're gonna divert this, and we should be right where we want to be. There we go, perfect. All right. Okay, very nice. Okay, we're cooking. All right, we're locking in. Should be master timer as well. Let's go. We're on pace. We're on pace. Not red minions. No. Adds 1.8 seconds onto our kill time, man. How toxic. Should be free still. Very nice. All right, so that's mass. Oh, wait, I forgot that's bronze timer. Wait, I forgot that's bronze as well. All right, what do we get? We got a few. We got a few combat achievements. We got Master Speed Killer. We got Complete Telos at 1k in Rage. And we got the not getting a basic attack. And then that's Bronze Warden. Very nice. All right, chat. And any droppers to go with it. Incandescent energies, we take that. And that's a 90 kill streak, so 10 more until we move on to until we hit a 100 kill streak, which is another master achievement, I believe. All right. Not bad, not bad. Did we do our 50 kill streak today already? Not quite, Jimmy. We're getting close. I think I'm going to go past 100, though. I think we might get closer to, like, 110 today. I'm feeling good. We haven't had any scary moments yet today, which is great. So, yeah, we're feeling good. We're going to keep sending it. I don't know. Again, if my hand starts to hurt, we're obviously going to stop. But I can feel it a little bit in my left hand, a little bit. Which usually it's my right hand that gets more sore, but I'm feeling it in my left hand a little bit right now. That's because I hold my hand a little bit different for Telos than other bosses. It's just the way my keybinds are. But we're cooking. Should be seeing another drop soon, you would think, right? I think we're... Actually, I don't know. Does anybody know what my drop rate is right now? I actually think I'm going to plug it into the calculator after this just to see. It's always fun to kind of see roughly what your drop rate is as you're progressing a kill streak because it changes, right? 1 and 2? Okay, buddy. No! No, Vince. That's not true. You either get it or you don't. Yeah, huh. I see how it is, Vince. Okay, we revolve. Oh, and we saved the Voln Bomb too? You'll love to see that, man. We love saving Voln Bombs on our Iron Man. We love saving Voln Bombs on the Iron Man. Yeah, I do have 94 darts. I do. I haven't had any scary moments though, but like I said, literally any scary moment, I'm just gonna dart. I'm not scared to use them. But we've had 0 scary moments so far, which is good. And I mean, hopefully it stays like that, but I'm not scared to use my darts. I will proudly use my darts. I will proudly use them. Alright, here we go. All right, not bad. All right, very nice. All right, not bad. We're cooking, we're cooking. All right, not bad, not bad. Here we go, here we go. Very nice. And it's free. It's free. All right, we're cated. Now we're giga safe to just blast finger at us. We're just fingering the boss, man. We're just fingering the boss. All right, very nice. Any droppers? No, not light Anabaca Stone Spirits. That's the only drop we don't want, chat. That's the only one we don't want. It's the only one we don't want. Gave up 2 hours, just gonna accept Master Timer. That's still good. I mean, you're not far off. You're 20 seconds off a set. That's not bad. You're getting pretty close. Come back when you're just full melee or something. Yeah, I still think Bridding it is the easiest facet, but I mean, I don't think you have to Brid for it, but it's definitely easier. But yeah, congrats on Master Timer. That's nice. All right, I'm curious. Should we do the mid hour check to see if LOTD gets us a drop? Surely. Nope, nothing new. All right, let's see what our drop rate is. I'm always curious. Telos calculator. All right, so we are currently at 1024 in rage on a 91 kill streak. So our drop rate already is at a 1 in 18. Copium of the Dwarfs. Okay, here's the thing, Dibs. I used to agree with that, except I have had an LOTD proc at Glaycore. I'll actually show you. I'll find my Twitter post. I'm gonna have to scroll a little bit, but I did have one before. Let's see, how far do I have to go? I might have to go a little ways. Here it is. See, this was my chest, 97 kill streak, 1082. Checked it with LOTD. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look. It turned my Serenity. Wait. Yeah, look. There's just an orb. In between, yeah. 97 kill streak, 1082. So I checked it with LOTD. That was one scary kill, man. I had to, like, obviously I'm chilling at this in rage, but it was one scary kill to go back because I checked it with LOTD at the end of an hour, right? Which obviously it was like at least 4 or 5 kills or whatever before, right? Before I checked. But yeah, I did re-roll into a core. So as much as it's a copium, I have personally had it roll something very good. So yeah. 60K Zami grind when? Hey man, I said if they unlocked 60K. I never said if they let you push by 100. So you guys can't get me on that. But I don't know. Probably not. That's not really a goal of mine. I do want to do 60K group though. I have a couple friends that said they'd be willing to take me along with them. So we'll probably do that maybe in a couple weeks. I'll hit up those friends and see if they're down. However, Tree Time is one of them, and I don't know if he's planning on racing for 60K solo, so he might not have time until after that. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. You accidentally rerolled Spoils Voyages 2 days in a row. Oh no! Unlucky. 600 kills doesn't sound bad. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, like I had to do 400 kills for 4K, right? So I mean, it's really, and I mean, how many kills did I do in I did 200 kills in 8 days, right? So like it's definitely possible. How's the streak looking? It's looking good, Eigen. We're at like a 90 some, 91 or something right now. We're in a 91 streak right now, and we have 2 orbs and a reprisal. So yeah, we're trucking along and it's going well. I haven't been using weapon poison for like an hour. I should probably re-weapon poison. And might as well grab another Reaper. How's our Hellhound? Still 27 minutes, so we're chilling there. Alright, very nice. Probably already over 600 KC. I'm not. I'm like, I think I'm like around 500 KC at solo. I don't know. I guess that's true. Like, you put it into perspective that it's like 600 KC, it doesn't sound as bad. But I don't know. I'm not saying that that's never something I'll do, but I would say it's not something I'm planning on doing anytime soon. But yeah, I don't know. I just have too many things I want to do right now. Like I'm way more interested in grandmastering my Iron Man than I am at like pushing 60k Zammy or something like that, right? I way more care about grandmastering the Iron Man. Oh, we got 1 extra auto. Am I not overloaded? I'm not overloaded. Okay. Makes sense. Let's make sure we overload here. I get 1 less auto, so let's keep that in mind. Okay. Still gonna Finger of Death. And now we gotta skip 2 abilities. Which means we gotta cook a little bit more here than normal. I'm gonna Venge. HP's looking okay. I am going to spec our Skilly though. Just to secure it, because we got 1 less auto. It's fine though. We're chilling, we're chilling. One day I'll stream clues. Yeah, one day. Yeah, the thing is I do want to do my master clue opening by the end of the year. That is a goal of mine. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I don't know. When I get into a clue mood, like I can pump out some clues at a reasonable rate, but like the thing is my clue itch doesn't stay for too long. I usually don't keep it up for more than like a couple weeks, so I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, very nice. Very nice. All right. All the minions are dying. Gotta keep retargeting so that I can keep building adrenaline. Okay, not bad. And we're full HP, 100% adrenaline. Very nice. Exactly where we want to be. All right, hands are getting sweaty. Gotta wipe them on my pants. All right, we're good. Hands are sweaty. These weak arms are heavy, chat. Mom's spaghetti. Like, you know, I don't know. Very nice. For more Dragon Dart tips. Or Dragon Arrow tips. You should really get back into cluing. Honestly, I haven't played that much at all this month. Literally spent every week moment with your family. Yeah, Toka, I don't blame you. Like, you don't get to see your family very often. It's so awesome that you're able to go. I'm so happy you're able to go and see your family every year. But yeah, I would spend as much time with them as you can for sure. You sold the Sirius scales for 500k each. Is that a lot? I don't really know what they've been at recently. I know they used to be like 1.2 mil or something, like, but that was like a long time ago. I don't know what they've been at recently. They were 1.1 when you're like, it's probably because Vorcast skips have become like so easy now. That's probably what's done it in, you know what I mean? I would assume that's like the biggest reason why they're down. Because the scales save you a lot of time at ED1. Which is kind of why I want to go for at least one scale on my Iron Man. I'm going to convince Kevin and Legos to do more skips with me. After the Telos grind. Alright, not bad. Alright, we revolve. Didn't save a Von Bomb. Scammed, bro. Alright, not bad. 27 hours. Yeah, Kevin and I were talking about that last night on how long it took you. Kevin thought it was like 42 hours. I was like, there's no way. Kevin thought you flew west, bro. I was like, there's no way you thought that they went west. Yeah, caught. Going west, very funny. I know, right? Yeah, Kevin's like, Kevin thought they went west, bro. I'm like, there's no way they went west. There's no way, dude. All right, very nice. Yeah, I should start eating a solid there now. I feel like I should just get in the habit of starting to eat a solid there now. My HP is usually low enough that a solid that a solid's kind of nice to have, so that's why we have them. I literally have 2 of them just in case we take a lot of damage in the font. We're starting to get to that enrage where, yeah, eating a solid there is kind of nice. Still obviously not needed, but like truthfully, probably the better solution is just like jellyfish brew, but again, I don't want to be wasting jellies. I'd rather eat a sailfish than a jellyfish. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Very nice. Another KC in the books. For more Torstals. I love seeing herbs in the chest, chat. I just love seeing herbs in the chest. It's so nice. I think Telos would be a lot more depressing if there wasn't herbs in the chest. You know what I mean? I haven't really done Telos without herbs. I've never done a 200 KS since they removed herbs, so I've never streaked this boss since the removal of herbs, so yeah, I did all my Telos like 7 years ago. 6 years ago, something like that. I don't know, it was a long time ago. Back in the custom fit trimmed masterwork days. All right, very nice. Here we go. All right, very nice. Let's do this. All right, we're cooking. 6 to 7 years ago, you say? Oh my gosh, please ban me, bro. Okay, like the funny thing is like I'm like actually being serious though, but it's just that stupid saying, bro. That stupid saying, man. Revon. Please ban me. Yeah, thank you, mens. Thank you for the ban. Was deserved. Was deserved. Was deserved. Was deserved. I didn't explode my zombie. Whoops. Well, I exploded my zombie after I phased. Explode zombie so much damage too. I missed an ability. Oops. Smash! I conserved a bomb? Oh my gosh, wait, the bomb conserving works with sticky bombs too. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I knew that. I just assumed it was always Vuln bombs, bro. Oh, and then I didn't Vuln. That's okay, I don't need to Vuln now. That's like the only one that's like slightly scary. Well, not scary. Oh no. That's the only one that's like close. All right, we're fine. Man, you have so much time to get to the font. I thought you had like way less time. I actually thought that was gonna be like really close. Oh my gosh. You have so much time to get to the font. Even with that like gigantic mistake, bro, we still like got there with like a decent amount of time left. All right, here we go. We're cooking. Very clean movement. That actually might be my cleanest movement to back beam. That was really nice. Probably my cleanest movement. That was probably my cleanest movement to back beam. We take those into Blue Dragonhide. Henchmen's TY. Yeah, I think that was my best. I think that was my best movement to back beam. We take those. All right, let's grab another Telos Reaper for 22 Slayer points. Still 14 minutes left on our Hellhound, so we're fine there. Let's re-up those. Darkness, we can re-darkness. Let's re-darkness. Is that dive surge? Yeah, dive then surge. Yeah. I dive to the beam and then I target Telos and then I click surge. Yeah, and you diagonal surge through the boss. Telos movement, yeah, Telos movement's super satisfying. Yeah, it's really cool how you can just like zoom around. I don't know. Telos was one of the best design bosses in the game, for sure. Oops. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to phase there, which is why I stayed to do one more auto. But we phased perfectly, so we're good. All right. Shall we revolve? Very nice. Intimidating outside looking in. Oh, for sure it is. For sure it is. Yeah, Telos is definitely a scary boss. If you don't, the thing is, if you don't know what you're doing, it's a very hard boss. If you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. At least now it is. Telos was still pretty hard back in the day, even when you kind of knew what you're doing, but it's pretty easy these days. Again, without knowing what you're doing, very hard boss. The mechanics are pretty punishing if you don't deal with them properly. All right, we're cooking. Okay, very nice. All right, very nice. We're cooking. All right, very nice. Okay, here we go. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, we dove one tile too far, but that's okay. It's free. All right, very nice. Here we go. More crystal keys. All right, we're inching closer to 100 KC chat. We're like 5 away. 5 away to being halfway done our 200 kill streak. Very cool. And that's a master achievement too to complete a 100 kill streak. But we are pushing straight for 200. That's the goal. All right, here we go. All right, start. All right, here we go. Looked like my damage was like behind there, but we phased one GCD early. I don't know why it felt like I was behind. Revolve. Oh my gosh, we cooked damage here. Finished a whole GCD early again. Bossing too scary for you at level 138, but man, you do make it look easy. I have a lot of practice, mens. I know I sometimes make it look easy, but like I have PVM'd a ridiculous amount of hours. Anybody can do it if you put in the time, but yeah. I have I don't even want to guess how many hours I've PVM'd on this game. It's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, mens, with the more practice, the better you get, and you'll make it look easy at some point as well. All right, anticipate. All right. Phone. Finger of death. All right, build a little bit of adrenalines. All right, well, res, since we're high adren, don't need to divert there. And then there. Back on Telos. Freedom, so we don't get stunned. I guess we freed him a little early. I mean, it's fine, but a little bit close. We almost got stunned there. Yeah, if we freed him one tick early, that would have been a bit scary. That's okay. Yeah, I should have waited one more GCD before I freed him. That's okay. We're vibing. Okay, here we go. Wait 2 ticks, and then we go. All right, very nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. All right. All right, very nice. It's free. Very nice. Very chill. Ooh, all right, very nice. All right, any droppers? Oh wait, that is definitely a drop, chat. All right, we're gonna do a gamba. We're gonna guess what it is. We're gonna do a gamba, but we're gonna guess what it is. It is another unique. There is a chance it's a common, but it could also not be. So we're gonna do a prediction. It's gonna be, you guys are gonna have more options this time. What drop? All right. There is a chance it's a common, but there's also a chance that it's a DSauce, a DZGS, oops, DZGS, a DSGB. Those are the options, right? DSauce. Oh wait, there's also a chance it's an orb. Orb. I should specify black orb. All right. All right, chat. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Going all in on DSGB. Oh no. Not a Rorb or a Gorb? Yeah, it can't be. We already have a Rorb or a Gorb. Can Gamba. Oh no. All right, chat. Get your Gambas in. Get your Gambas in. Somebody Gamba Borb for me. All right. Those are what it can be. There is a chance it's a common. There's either 1 or 2 commons left. I don't remember what they are, though. I think there's 1 or 2 commons left. Congrats on Stick of Sadness. Oh, no. You gotcha. All right. Jimmy's in on the black orb. All right. We'll see what we get, chat. We'll see what we get. I'm excited, Bits. I'm excited. It's always fun to get a new thing in the chest. But yeah, we'll have to see what it is. D-Sauce Rage? Oh no. DSGB. We got a few people in on DSGB. DZGS is the biggest Gamba, or the biggest people so far. All right. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm excited. Ads? Oh no. All right, we definitely wait until ads are done. We will wait until ads are done. Don't worry. I'm also gonna dismiss my Hellhound because wait, look, this is on an angle. Look at this click box, it's on an angle. I'm standing. I'm floating, chat. Look, I'm floating. Look, I'm floating. My character's floating. Yeah, someone let me know when the ads are done. When the ads are done, then we go. I have to turn off this this thing. So we can do the spin. Your ad finished? All right, ads are done. All right, let's go. All right, chat. Here we go. Ads are done. Spin the wheel. What do we get? Look, there's a DSCGS. There's a black orb. There's a DSGB. I don't see a D sauce on here, though. Why is there a green orb? Oh, there's a D sauce. All right, here we go. What is it? What is it? A black orb! The black orbs win! It is indeed a black orb. We now have a full orb set in the chat. Or in the chest. We have a full orb set and a reprisal. All right. We don't have a dormant, though. We don't have a dormant, though. Man, Tokai called it, man. Tokai called it. Tokai called it. All right. Let's pay out the prediction. Choose outcome. It was indeed a black orb. Congrats to the black orb Gamba-ers. If you didn't pick black orb, unlucky. Unlucky, mens. Yo, what's up, Dub? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's just regroup. Let's go get our bonfire boost and stuff. Let's just regroup. Start a new hour. Glad you burnt out on 2K Zami push a year ago. Gonna grab your free 4K in a bit. Yeah, nice. Good luck, mens. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm really happy about that change. I thought that was a really good change. I think that was a really good change. Makes me excited because now like my short-term goal for RuneScape and stream is we're gonna GM the Iron Man, and I don't think it's gonna take us too terribly long because I mean, yeah, we just have we don't have to do the big 4K pushes anymore, which is really nice. Like obviously we still have to do still pushing. We're technically pushing Telos because we need a 200 kill streak, but that's a different kind of thing, right? All right, here we go. Back in we go, chat. I don't remember if I saved that clip or not. I hope I did. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna lose my souls. I messed up. Oops. Whoops. I lost my souls. We go get our pre-build again. Actually, before I do anything, I want to make sure I got that clip. Okay, I did. We're good. I just wanted to make sure I got that clip. I just wanted to make sure I got that clip because I forgot to, yeah, I was a bit late to hitting my save replay buffer. All right, we got the clip. We're good. All right, very nice. Pushing worse than 200 kill streak? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. I'd say the 200 kill streak's harder than pushing, though. Well, maybe Telos specifically. Gladecore 200 kill streak's pretty easy. All right, not bad. All right, here we go, chat. We're cooking. Basic. Breathe on. HP's a little bit high. Yeah, not really. It was fine. It was fine, just fine. Gladecore was pushing you or burning you out from 3K to 4K. Yeah, I got really burnt out of when I did my Gladecore 2. Because I was planning on doing 4K Zami immediately after 4K Gladecore. But I got really burnt out. The Glaycore push was I mean, it was tough. When I did it, it was really tough. It was, and it, you know, kills being 20 minutes. You know, I lost a few kills on like the 19-minute mark. That was really sad. You know, I think my first attempt at 4K, I I was 34k HP off of killing the boss, and then I got back-to-back arms and had a little bit bad RNG. And so we died with like 34k HP left. That one was a little bit sad. All right, very nice. Oops. All right, not bad. All right, here we go, chat. The P5. Ooh. I thought I might have clicked one tick tile too much. Probably should have freed him there. Yeah, I'm fine. We just continue the route. A little bit late. That's okay. We're cooking damage. All right, very nice. All right, any droppers? Oh! That's something different. That's something different. Wait. Yeah, wait. That's back-to-back drops. We can do another Gamba, chat. We can do another Gamba. That's either a D sauce, DSGB, DZGS, or it could be commons. It could be commons. We could have another round of commons. All right, we Gamba, chat. We Gamba. This might be the last possible Gamba that we know what it is. All right. What drop? All right. Could still be common. It could be a D sauce, a DZGS, or a DSGB. These are the only three options. These are the only four options. All right. Get your Gambas in, chat. Yeah, there's only three options. Or there's only the four options. I think there's either one or two commons left. I can't remember. There's either one or two commons left. And it can't be an orb because we would have seen the pure orb. Can't be a reprisal because we would have seen the little yellow bar over top of where our reprisal is in the chest. So yeah, it has to be. Or a Gorb. Just like saying Gorb, yeah. Yeah, no, we would have seen, if it was an orb, we would have seen the line. If it was a reprisal, we would have seen the yellow line. And it can't be on the line below as a black orb, so it has to be a new slot. It has to be. It has to be. All right. It's water tallies. I think I have water tallies already. I can't remember. I think I have water tallies already. I don't know. I'm curious, chat. I'm curious what it is. This could be exciting. Like, dormants is, we want dormants, right? Like, we definitely want dormants, and we're excited to see dormants. Obviously, SGB is the one we ideally want, right? We ideally want an SGB in the chest, but that's actually crazy how many drops we have in the first 100 kill count, right? We have 3 orbs, a reprisal, and now another, and then possibly a dormant, right? So we're either 4 or 5 drops already. I mean, again, it could be a common. I think there's either 1 or 2 more commons. I don't know. I can't remember. But if this is a common, this is the last time we can do a Gamba where we know. Yeah. What's my current streak? We're really close to 100. We're really close to 100. Not at 100 yet, but we're really close. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's put on the streamline. All right, you ready, chat? Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? A DZGS. All right. Cool. DZGS. That is our first dormant in the chat. And this is the last time we can do a Gamba, I think, right? Because there's a chance of us getting a dupe ZGS. I mean, we could keep Gambaing. We could keep Gambaing and we could continue putting DZGS on there as like a dupe, but... Do I not have water tallies? Your first Gamba win? Ayo, that's huge. All right, let's pay out the prediction. Choose outcome, DZGS. Congratulations to the DZGSers. Very nice. Wait, do I actually not have water tallies yet? You're right, I don't. Yeah, what comments? Okay, I'm actually curious what comments I'm missing. I don't know what comments I'm missing. Let's take a look. 200 KS loot. Part 2. Okay, wait. We need both of them. We need part 1. All right. Oh, I can't see both. Okay, you guys just have to trust me. Okay, Black D'Hide we have. Salvage we have. Onyx Bolt Tips we have. You're right, I don't have water tallies, so we still can get water tallies. We have... Wait, I have more wines of Saradomin in this than my 200 kill streak on my iron or on my main. I didn't get very many wines. All right. We have cash. We have dragon arrowheads. We have incandescent energies. We have red D'Hide. We have all the 4 herbs. We have rock tails, I think. Wait, I don't have rock tails. I don't have rocktail, so we're missing raw rocktail too. So we're missing raw rocktail, we're missing water tallies. That's probably all we're missing, right? Lance we have, the salvage we have, the stone spirits we have, the luminous energy we have, crystal keys we have, crushed nests we have, D-stones we have, Lance we have, okay. And then dragon darts we have. And onyxes we have. And battle styles we have. So that's all we're missing, chat. That's all we're missing from the chest. We're missing water tallies and rock tails still. And then obviously we don't have D, SGB, D sauce. Wait, we're D, SGB, and D sauce off of a dormant chest. We're 2 drops off of a dormant chest. Yeah, we have no rare dupes yet. That's cool. That'd be really cool to get a dormant chest. Herbs in the chest is so beautiful. I miss them. Me too, mens. Me too. Herbs in the chest is just goated, bro. I definitely miss it. Oh no, did I forget to... I don't know. Did I forget to get this drop in? Well, this is the last time we could do a Gamba. Okay, I did get it. I'm not very good at remembering to, like, save my replay. I'm not used to it. Alright. Alright, I don't think we're missing anything. Let's get going. Let's keep her going, chat. Let's keep her going. We're 3 kills away from a 100 kill streak, which is halfway. So that's pretty exciting. I think we might make the goal today to get like to 110. I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling. I'm still like comfy. I feel like I'm playing pretty well right now, so maybe we'll just keep going. But I also don't want to play until I start making mistakes, right? Like that's not what we want to do either. All right, here we go. I'm not overloaded. Oh no. Okay, I get 0 auto. Oh, jeez. I wasn't overloaded. Man, why do I forget to overload, bro? Okay, this is not ideal. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock in a little bit. I might have to devotion this. My damage actually seems okay. Okay, my damage was fine. Okay, that was a little bit spooky. That's probably our spookiest point up to there. Yeah, I just wasn't overloaded. Okay, we're fine. We recovered nicely. I could have devoed, but I actually probably should have devoed just to be safe there, but... Okay. We're fine. Alright, not bad. Clean! Clean! I don't know. I don't know if I'd say clean, but we recovered, so good enough, right? Alright, not bad. Okay, not bad. Very nice. Perfect. Very friendly. Okay, not bad. Alright. Blood siphon. Alright, we're cooking. Alright, not bad. P5, here we come. Clean recovery. Yeah, okay, TY, yeah. Clean recovery. Alright. Yeah, that minion kind of spawned on a not very nice tile that made me not really sure where to dive there. That's okay. We're fine. Actually, if it's not back beam, I can just dive out here more too, and it's perfectly fine. I don't need to be close to the boss on those ones. All right, some more blue dragon hide. 2 more kills until we hit a 100 kill streak. Very exciting. Did they also fix the kill streak that it now shows 200 in your chest? Because back when I did it, it was 199. I believe it shows 200 now, right? When you get a 200 kill streak? I'm not 100% sure though. Feel like I maybe read that in the patch notes like a long time ago. They fixed that with CAs? Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought I remember reading that somewhere, but yeah. I don't quite remember. I mean, obviously I've done a 200 kill streak at like Glacore since then, but I don't really remember. All right, not bad, not bad. We're cooking. You've had 2 Nami kills in the last 3 reaction, KC? Jeez. Yeah, it seems like it maybe it's gotten worse. I don't know. Yeah, I had it like a little over a dozen times during the 4K Zami push. It was super annoying. Because it was like, I think it was like only one time I ever saved the kill. Because I mean, without Nami buff, you do 0 damage with magic. You just do. You can't do damage with magic without Nami buff. You just can't, bro. Yeah, I meant to dive, but I just wanted to get my disrupt up. Decided to be a little bit safer instead. Oh, lost a tick. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. Something like that. All right, Drennan is good. All right, we're cooking. All right, not bad. Oops, forgot to anticipate. It's fine. Okay, not bad. All right, very nice. Very nice. All right, cool. We're cooking. Very nice. Perfect setup. Perfect setup. Just love seeing all the skulls. They're just all bouncing everywhere, man. Oops. Bad dive. All right, we're cooking. That's 99 kills. One more for a master achievement, which is 100 kill streak. Very nice. Let's re-weapon poison. Okay, we need to re-overload. Let's just do that now so we don't forget. Alright, not bad. Here we go. Darkness running out. Should be fine for this kill, but yeah, TY. Maybe not. Might run out P5. Oh well. Oops, I skipped an ability. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. They make it stackable? Yeah, that's true. They did make it stackable, yeah. I forgot about that. But I thought it was bugged, or it wasn't working properly or something, or it still clears when it was normally runs out. Revolve? All right, not bad. Classic Monday update. Yeah, man, they rolled back the servers today. They took my 1.2, 1.5 trillion in runes, man. I'm actually so sad about that. Rip generational wealth men's. I know! It was fun to be a trillionaire for a little bit of time, you know? Shaking my head, man. Maybe someday. I should have used one more basic. My adrenaline's a little bit on the low side. And just like that, we're at 100 adren. Big day. Oh my gosh. The late threads, man. All right, very nice. We're cooking. Actually, I think my darkness is going to last until, well, I might run out. That's okay. Might last until my Cade. Gonna be close. Look at that. It's gonna last until the Cade, like just. Man, how calculated was that, bro? I had 2 seconds to spare, bro. We were just chilling, bro. We were chilling. We were chilling. Oh yeah, that's a 100 kill streak. Awesome. Very nice. That is a 100 kill streak. We are officially halfway there, chat. Officially, we are halfway there. Grats. Darkness still clears on death, right? It does, yeah. I hope they fix that. I don't like it when things clear on death. I don't think anything should clear on death. That's my personal opinion, and I stand by that. Nothing should clear on death. Nothing should clear on death. All right. If I'm paying 5 mil a death, nothing should clear. Agreed. Agreed, mens. Very nice. We revolve. All right, very nice. Back in my day, all your items went to the floor. I do remember those days. I actually remember I lost dragon boots, man. I died to the trolls by Trollheim there. And I watched them despawn. Like I was hustling my butt to get back. And I saw my gravestone by the time I got there. And I clicked on my dragon boots. I clicked take. And by the time my character made it there, they despawned. It was so sad. I just missed them. It was very sad. All right. Oops. Meant to do that first. That's all right. Perfect. All right, very nice. All right, here we go. We're cooking. All right, very nice. Pretty clean red minions back beam. Probably one of my cleanest red minions back beam. Very nice. for some crystal keys. Very nice. All right. Keep going. Wait, I forgot to read darkness. I did not have darkness on that kill. Oops. That's okay. You lost full Torix and AGS at Bandos? Oh no. That's rough, mens. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I never lost anything that big. However, Dragon Boots were like really expensive. I was surprised that it wasn't one of my 3 items kept, right? I remember being really sad because I think they were like, I don't know, they were expensive back then. And I was like really sad because I saved up for the Dragon Boots. I was a big noob back then. I mean, clearly big noob. I died to a freaking troll. Obviously, I was a big noob. But yeah. It was sad, man. That was a tough one to recover from. I thought about quitting the game at that point, I remember. It was sad, bro. That was a rough one to come back from. That was a rough one to come back from. All right, not bad. We were revolved. That's good. All right, not bad. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We are cooking. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of damage. I think we skip Finger of Death. Nah, we'll Finger. Why not? We definitely could have skipped it, though. If the beam spawns right on us, I think we can skip Finger of Death, but doesn't really matter. Not really any, like, huge point to, like, stray from the rot. All right, not bad. Been playing for a while. I should consider taking a break. Oh no. Means we've been doing Telos for that long. Oh no. Yeah, I guess we've been doing Telos for 4 hours now. All right, not bad. I don't know. I still think I got a bit more time in me. Probably another hour or so. Maybe longer. I don't know. We'll keep going until I'm feeling like too fatigued. Or if I start like feeling uncomfortable or something or... That was a clean... That was a clean Red Minions back beam. Oh my gosh. That's about as perfect as you're going to see in Red Minions back beam for me, man. That was about as good as it gets. That was about as good as it gets. That's about as good as it gets for me, man. Clean textbook. 12-hour stream confirmed, yeah. Man, I don't know, man. Like, I like, obviously, like, I'm excited to finish this 200 KS. I don't know. I just, like, I also don't want to overdo it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, we still easily can do this in 2 more days, right? I just want to make sure I get it done, which is why I'm, like, happy we're going a little bit over 100 KS today. Just brings the pressure down a little bit. That, like, say I'm not playing super well tomorrow for some reason, it's probably okay to take an evening off. You know what I mean? Like, instead of, like, trying to rush it, right? I'm playing decent right now. Not really making too many mistakes. I'm feeling good. I think we just keep going. I also had like a big coffee at 3 p.m. which I know that's like a really long time ago, but I don't know. A coffee lasts with me, man. It stays with me. But yeah, I went to my friends today, and I went bought everybody that works there coffee. I haven't been there in a while, so they treated me to lunch a few weeks ago, so I brought them all coffee today. Did I revol them? I did. Okay, good. Couldn't remember. W friends? Yeah. Yeah, no, they take me out for lunch more times than I buy them coffee, so I I mean they act as if they write it off as if I'm a client, which I'm not. You know what I mean? But still, we appreciate that. So we bring them coffee every once in a while. Yeah, we take those. We take those. Yeah. All right. Do something like this. Oops, I should have anticipated. That's okay. Surviving. All right, very nice. Ooh, and we got the crackling proc too there. Very nice. It's actually a pretty nice time to get a crackling. That's like, I don't know. That one is like the only one I'm like scared I'm not going to phase on time, even though like if I do the rot right, I definitely phase on time. It's just like if I'm brewed down, it's possible to not phase on time there. So that's why it's like that one's close, whereas like this one, like our death guard did 2k damage. You know what I mean? Like that one's like not even close to like being short on damage. But yeah, that first one, it's the damage is like tight-ish. All right, very nice. We're cooking. We're cooking. Very nice P5. Here we go. All right. Very nice. Big damages incoming. All right. Another kill in the books. For some more toad flax. We take those. We take herb drops. We definitely take herb drops, and we are happy about them. Herbs are one of our favorite drops. Actually, apart from like rares, like we would ideally like to see herbs or energy. I mean, we're obviously not going to complain with a salvage drop either. Free GP, we take those. All right, here we go. Oops. A little bit misclick, but that's okay. All right, very nice. Oof. Damage there was a little bit tight. I'm overloading everything. Yeah, damage was a little tight there. Oof, I almost forgot to perflick. It's okay, splashed on me, but I did almost forget to perflick there. Oops. That's not good. Does that mean Yeoman getting tired? Surely not. Surely we're still fine. Surely we're still fine. Oh my gosh, I cooked the damage here. Oh my gosh. Streaking. We are streaking, mens. Oh, you're also streaking. Nice Terminator. That's huge, men's. Are you going for a 200 kill streak? Bit behind on a Dren, so I'm going to skip the Finger of Death, and we're just gonna build a Dren. Very nice. Yeah, when the beam spawns on me there, I definitely don't need a Finger of Death, so it's probably better to just keep building a Dren with basics. Probably. Oh, man. Since we killed that golem, we didn't actually have a target. That's so funny, bro. So we got to reflect for free because we killed the golem that we were targeting. So funny, bro. Oops. We got stunned. We need to grab a single soul here. We anticipate. Yeah, that red minion, man. He came at me. He was like, I'm going to stun you. I'm like, nah, bro. Nice try, buddy. All right, very nice. Here we go, chat. P5 coming in. Very nice. Perfect. We take those. Big damage incoming. All right. We love to see this. We love to see this. That's an orb, isn't it? Chat, is that an orb? I think that's an orb. I think that's an orb. I think that's a green orb. Yeah. All right. Another drop. We take those. Another drop. We got another green orb. Very nice. All right. We are popping off. Gorb. Got a drop so far? Yeah, we have 4 orbs, a DZGS, and a reprisal. So we're actually doing pretty good on drops, I think. We're doing pretty good on drops. Telos unique vigils are unmatched. Not like, oh, car guy, 100%, man. 100%. Oh my gosh, there's a penguin, brother. Big day. Easy penguin. All right, I am going to have to re-overload during this kill, but it's good for now. Yeah, no, I agree with you, car guy. Yeah, I agree with you. That's why, man. Telos is just built different, bro. This is such a good boss. And it's still a good boss. It's just, it's been really outpower crept. It's so easy now. This boss used to be so hard. Yeah, this boss used to be so hard. It got so outpower crept. All right, do something like that. Basic. All right, we have revolved, which is great. I built 1 less soul than I normally do. I went off sheets. Or I went 1 ability out of order. Yeah, imagine 10x, dude. Yeah, that would actually make Telos hard again, man. They should do that. They should do that. Oh my gosh, and we're cooking. Didn't quite get that off, unfortunately. Probably should have just overloaded, like, earlier. It's okay. We overload now. No wasted overload time on the Iron Man. And this song's so good, bro. Jeez. I didn't even need the T90, the crackling phased it. Pretty clean P4. Pretty clean P4. Pretty clean P4. All right, not bad. Into a clean P5. Very nice. Oh, a new PR. Wait, a 3-minute flat. Wait, chat, new PR. We cooked. For crap drop. Unlucky. 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 Oh, well. Nice little PR, though. We take those. I mean, that was a clean P4, right? Our P4 was really clean, which is probably what gave us the PR there. Our movement between font 2 and 3 was way cleaner than normal. That's probably where we saved 2.5 seconds, right? All right, very nice. Here we go. I don't know what I did, but I didn't go in on time. It's fine. We rebuild. Fine. Goenjar and Glaker are also nice because D-Stones and Water Talisman from... Yeah, no, true. Yeah, no, the drops there are actually pretty nice for, like, Iron Man. Supplies for 200 mil smithing easy. Mining first and smithing. Wait, Car Guy, did you not... I thought you were done 5-8. Wasn't fishing your last one? Or am I being dumb? Oh, let's talk about the stone spirits. The thing is, I have so many stone spirits that, like, I'll never use light Animica stone spirits, right? Because if I care about mining and smithing XP, you'd want primals now, right? You don't do light Animica anymore. So, like, the stone spirits, like the light Animica stone spirits, there's 0% chance I use those ever on this account. I'd say every other drop at Telos, there's a chance that I use it for something. But the stone spirits is the only thing there's a 0% chance I use it. Okay, here we go. Chuck a little basic action. Spec the Skelly. Oh, Sven! Huge men's! Wait, that's huge. Big grats. IFB and Insane Reaper. Big grats, big grats. That's awesome. You can come up with some wild logic. Give me a sec. All right. Let me know, mens. Let me know. All right, here we go. All right. We can skip finger here. I'm going to. Very nice. All right. Very nice. All right. Yeah, we had the late threads because we got stunned, but that was okay. All right, anticipate. Very nice. All right, we're cooking. All right, very nice, very nice. Here we go. Very clean. Very clean back beam red minions. Love to see that. Very nice. Clean, clean, clean. Some blue dragonhide. All right. We're cooking. We're keep going. When you run out of primal Barca spirits, you'll do the Animaka for getting more plate bodies to disassemble for more combat dummies. If I'm gonna need combat dummies, if I need combat dummies, I'm doing dragonhide bodies or dragonhide shields. I have so much dragonhide on this account. That's 100% what I would do. So try again, men's. Try again. Try again. It's definitely not it. The dragon d'hide shield's way quicker. Way quicker. Because yeah, I actually like I was a good Iron Man and I kept putting all my dragonhide into the auto tanner. So like I have so much of the tanned leather ready to go whenever I want to do it. Going for nuke cash stack, you'll high elk plus 5 bodies. Nah, surely you're better off doing other things for cash. There's no way that's best in slot GP. No way. All right, we have revolves. Like literally doing a Telos 200 KS is probably better GP raw GP per hour than making plate bodies from scratch. Surely. It's gotta be, right? I mean, Zami would probably be still better, but oh, I did not mean to explode my zombie already. Whoops. That's okay. We're gonna Death Skulls a little bit later. All right, not bad. There has to be something. You'll figure it out. I'll wait, mens. I'll wait. I just don't think so. I literally don't think there's a single use for them on this account. Like a single use that's like something I would actually do because it's better to do or something. You know what I mean? Like obviously you could think of things that like you could do, but it's like would it actually be best to do that or even worth my time? You know what I mean? I just don't think there actually is. Oh. Freedomed a little bit early. Oh my gosh. That was spook. Did I even T90? I did. Okay. That was spook. I wasn't sure if it went off or not. Oh right, because you can still T90 spec while stunned. Right. I forgot about that. So yeah, I was stunned, but I T90 spec. Because yeah, I freed him too early. Okay, not bad. We're cooking. All right, we're cooking. Very nice. Ooh, incandescence. Nice. That was like over 10k incandescence. That was really good. We have officially replenished all of the incandescence we used to create these portents. We have officially recuperated that. Because yeah, that was one thing I wasn't like sure I wanted to do. Was to like dump a bunch of incandescence for those portents. I'm glad I did though. They're pretty nice to have for this. But yeah, that was something I wasn't actually planning on doing. I am glad I did though. Yeah, I hope they don't do two aspects. Because yeah, enhanced or AD and darkness would be way too strong. I would actually be upset if they did two aspects at a time. Definitely shouldn't be a thing. Definitely. Yeah, I would be upset if they did two aspects. That's way too strong. That's way too overpowered. Should not be a thing. All right. All right, not bad. 100 adrenaline too. All right, very nice. For we get darkness and penance aura, for example. Yeah, but that's not overpowered though. Penance and darkness is not overpowered. But like penance and AD would be like ridiculous. Okay. Holy. All right. All right, not bad. Not bad. We're cooking. All right, not bad, not bad. Love seeing all the 4K titles today. Yeah, a lot of people are doing it. It's actually crazy. It's just like a lot of people they just didn't want to do the push. And I mean, I guess I understand that. I don't know. Something like Telos and Art Glacier though. I mean, Art Glacier maybe is a bit of a grind, but Telos truthfully is not. Oops, I forgot to split soul. Oh no. That's a lot less damage. Missed a couple split soul hits and for my death skulls, but didn't really matter. Ooh, wait, was that only one Onyx again? Oh my gosh. Wait, so at like a 58 kill streak, we got 10 Onyxes, but the last two Onyx drops were both one each. That's unfortunate. All right. We keep going. We keep going. Man, we're cooking. I don't know. We're playing pretty good today. We're playing pretty good today, which is why I want to keep going. All right, here we go. Oof. I don't know. Seemed like I wasn't gonna phase there. We did, but just seemed like we were not going to. All right, very nice. We're kind of cooking damage right now. Very nice. Darts. Yeah, we got 94 left. We haven't used any yet. We haven't had any scary moments. But I will gladly use it if we have any remotely scary moment. I have so many that I'm like, if there ever becomes a scary moment, we are sending the dart. Dragon Telos out of the black beam not worth anymore? Yeah, not really. Oh, do I not have a zombie? Oh wait, I do. Never mind. I don't know. It looked weird for me for a second there. Yeah, no. With Necro Telos, you definitely don't need to. I mean, Telos just been so out power crept. That's just the big thing, right? It's just been so out power crept that you kind of don't really have to do Telos like you used to. Like, do you remember when you used to like lure the minions over here and entangle and they'd all stack up? Like, that's like a forgotten strat. I haven't seen anybody do that in like a very long time. But that used to be how everybody did it, right? Because it was really strong and just made it really safe. But yeah, people just don't do that anymore because I don't know. Tel's just been so out power crept. Okay, very nice. Very nice, very nice. We're cooking. All right, not bad. For, ooh, grimy dwarf weeds. We take those. We take grimy dwarf weeds. We take grimy dwarf weeds. All right, not bad. We're cooking, chat. All right, not bad. In we go. Let's keep going. We're on the back half, chat. We're on the back half. All right, not bad. Very magic. But yeah, we just do so much damage now that just dragging him out of the beam, not really worth your time. You easily phase it. Then we revol now. I mean, you just, as long as you do the same rot and the rot right, like there's just, you just phase it at the same time every kill. It's very consistent. Very nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. All right, very nice. As maybe a little early freedom, but didn't matter because there's no red minion on us. All right, anticipate. And then we do this to grab some HPs. Very nice. P5, here we go. All right, here we go. Whee! Very nice. All right, any droppers? We got some more salvage. Very nice. All right, we're hit at 110. We hit 110. Do we keep going? I feel like we keep going a little bit longer. I'm feeling all right. I'm still feeling all right. We go until I start to feel not good. Or until we start, I don't know. I'm still playing really well. I think we're starting to get a little bit fatigued, but like not much. Well, an okay amount, I guess. I'm feeling it a little bit, so I don't know. Probably have another 5 kills in us or so. Before we should like I could obviously keep going and do like another couple hours, but I want to make sure I'm playing at my peak, right? Didn't face. Oh, I'm not overloaded. I'm not overloaded. That's why. Okay, we get one less auto. Good to know. All right, not bad. Let's revolve. Damage is looking fine. Ooh. Got one extra auto there. Wasn't expecting that. Good thing we disrupted. 200 KS tonight. Surely go another 6 hours. I think I'm a little bit more than 6 hours away from a 200 KS. So yeah, we definitely won't be 200 KSing tonight, but I don't know. I'm like excited to finish this, truthfully. It's going well. I don't know. I'm playing well. I feel like if like as soon as I stop playing well, but like we also don't want to get to that point where we stop playing well, you know what I mean? Because if we get to that point, then that's when mistakes happen, when we start to stop playing well. But yeah. I'm feeling the fatigue slightly, but we're still playing very well, so it's kind of why I want to keep going a little bit longer, but a little bit of an early freedom again. It's okay. We didn't get stunned, so that's all right. All right, not bad. All right, not bad. What did I start at today? 56, I think. I think we started at a 56 kill streak. So we've done over 50 kills today. Whew. Spook. A little stun at the end. We just didn't really or hit very high. All right, some more salvage. So yeah, we've done slightly over 50 kills today. I don't know. It'd just be nice to not have to leave 50 kills tomorrow and 50 kills on Wednesday. Because we kind of want to finish this before Thursday, because I have to leave for a wedding on Thursday out of town, so and I don't want to like take like 4 or 5 days off and then try and come back and finish the kill streak. So while we're nice and practiced up, I want to get this done. Okay, nice. All right, not bad. We're cooking, we're cooking. Okay, not bad. Yeah, no, I'm definitely starting to feel maybe a little bit on the tired side. Or fatigue. Like, not sleepy tired, but like definitely feeling like, you know what I mean? Feeling a little bit fatigue. That's the best word. That's the best word I can think of. Fatigue. A little bit of fatigue. Okay, it's fine. All right, not bad. Not all there upstairs. I know the feeling. Oh my gosh, Masets. That's funny. But yes. Yes, Meds. Not all there upstairs. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't threads yet. Oh no, we're stunned. Oh. All right, we're fine. That was a weird place to get stunned. Okay, it's fine. We got the blood siphon off. Refresh Hound after this kill. TY men's, yeah, TY Terminator, TY. That's a good shout. Oops, hello. All right, not bad. Not super clean, but clean enough. Clean enough. This kill 199, not quite, Bob. Not quite, men's. But we got some grimy dwarf weeds. But yeah, we're 112. 112. 88 more kills. 88 more. Oh yeah, refresher hound. TY, TY. All right, very nice. Yeah, I don't really know how many more kills I do tonight. I don't know. Maybe go to 120. He's just 2 days of 40 kills. That's 2 4-hour days. That's not bad. Maybe we do that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay, I did re-overload, so that's good. Dodged. Dodged. Why did I almost not phase it in time there? I did the rot. Interesting. Yeah, good thing I skipped that auto. Okay, let's pay attention to our HP here. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah. Oh, still a little bit spooky. We had, well, I mean, not spooky, but we had one less auto than we normally do. It was weird. I didn't face P1. All right, we can skip skip Finger of Death there. When the beam spawns on us there, I just skip Finger of Death. It's like super consistent, it seems, because I get one extra hit of Death Skulls in red, so. Saved a bomb. Big day. We love saving bombs. All right, not bad. Weird place to get stunned there, but that's okay. All right, not bad. Ooh, our Darkness about to run out. Okay, do this. All right, very nice. Red minions are no match for us. Very nice. Any droppers? No, that's energies. That's incandescent. Or no, that's luminous energies, right? Yeah. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Energy's good drop. Energy's good drop. We always take energies. We always take energies. I'm gonna re-up my sticks. And we're gonna also weapon poison. Okay, my runes are doing very well. My rune pouches are also doing very well. I don't think I'll run out of anything during this. We also want to re-darkness here. Okay, here we go. You got 2 DSGBs in yours? I was a DSGB off of a dormant chest on my 200 kill streak. So it was not stressful at all. Yeah, I was DSGB off of a dormant chest. Oh, I did those in the wrong order. Fine. Extra venge carried. Still upgrading gear at the time need GP. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Kevin. That makes sense. Okay, not bad. Did I revuln? Yes. Very nice. Then Rachel, look and tell us, you think you'd be able to learn this rod at 2449 before attempting 200 kill streak? Absolutely. Yeah, you definitely can. The learning curve will be a little bit higher, right? But I would definitely practice at 2449 before attempting a 200 kill streak. I think that's like a really good advice, right? That's what I did on my main to practice to get ready for this, right? I just went straight to 2449 on my main and I just practiced for like, what, 10 hours? And then we sent it. And you know what? It felt laughably easy. All right, not bad. Okay, here we go. We're cooking. Oh no. I didn't grab an extra soul. Woo. Ooh, that was a little bit spook. I did not grab an extra soul. Also, my overload's almost out. Okay, this is not ideal. I need to lock in. Okay, we should be fine. We're gonna have a little bit less damage because we have no conjures, but we got everything up. Yeah, we're a bit behind on damage, but should be okay. Whew. All right, fine. It's fine. That was a little bit spooky for a bad drop. That's okay. Without the higher difficulty experience, it's probably better to get the rotation right rather than learning to build streaks. Yeah, no, the thing is, you're gonna learn nothing from like sub 100%, and truthfully, you're not gonna learn the proper rot below 300%. I would say at the very minimum, start at 300%. At the very minimum. At the very minimum, start at 300. If you're interested in a 200 kill streak, to learn the rot, at the bare minimum, start at 300. Yeah. Whenever you go Telos, you're just trying to learn 2K, then go from there. Yeah, and honestly, that's not a bad strat at all. I don't think that's a bad strat at all. Because I mean, like for me, I've never done Necro Telos before, right? So like, but I hopped in on my main and learned it at 2449, right? Did I get a kill first try? No. Right? But you know, I learned it. It didn't take me too long. And I mean, the streak still, like, the kills still feel laughably easy compared to, like, 2449. You just, like P5 at 2449, I mean, it can get a little bit scary with, like, how much damage you take from the minions, but you just, you know, feels good right now. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, so we have revolved. Use the experience of the boss. Think it needs to be over 1K. Yeah, and I mean, if you want to start at 1K, like, send it. There's nothing wrong with starting it a little bit higher to learn. Like, the learning curve might be steeper if you start higher, right? But definitely sets you up well, right? All right, here we go. All right, not bad. All right, not bad. P5, here we come. Pretty clean. I think I lost the tick, but pretty clean back beam reds. Very nice. Pretty clean. For some Onyx Bolt tips. We haven't had a drop in a while. When was our last drop? It was quite a while ago. Like, obviously, I'd say we had a pretty lucky first 100 kills, though. But, yeah, we haven't had a drop in a while. Because I think we're at max drop rate. I think we're at a 1 in 15, which is like max drop rate. So I think we're at max drop rate right now. We'll check after this kill. We'll see what our drop rate is, but I'm pretty sure we're at max drop rate. All right, not bad. Oh yeah, pet. I haven't got pet yet. I might have to stay here for pet. I forgot about pet. All right, we have revolved. Yeah, damage is really good. Very nice. Cooking. I don't know. I'm playing really well. I might keep going for a bit still. I don't know. Still not midnight yet. I might decide like a hard stop at midnight, but I don't know. I'm still feeling pretty good. Very nice. All right, here we go, chat. We're cooking. Oops. Might get an auto. I am going to get an auto. Oops. A little bit late there. Perfectly fine. We recovered and we perfect it properly. Very nice. My darkness is going to be run out. That's a little bit unfortunate. I need to pay closer attention to that, I think. However, I don't think I can recast darkness, right? If it runs out, it just... Even if I recast. I think it's bugged right now. Okay. We survived without darkness. Very nice. A little bit spooky. I took more damage there than normal. HP got a little bit on the low side compared to what we're normally at. For more salvage. All right, very nice. Free darkness. All right, keep going. All right, here we go. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, here we go. Revolve. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That crackling let us phase one ability early, but we still have 100% adrenaline, so that's kind of nice. Oof. That hit went through a little bit later than I was expecting. I was like, oh no, there's still 9k HP. Oh no, I don't have it. Hello? I'm not gonna lie, I'm just darting. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I didn't have the right EOF on. I don't care. I have darts. Like I said, chat, I have darts. I'm just gonna dart. So we've used our first dart. I was fine, but I think I was getting rockfall there. Yeah, I was fine. Like I was fine. I was truthfully fine, but I was probably getting rocks there, which would have made it a little bit spooky. And like I said, chat, we're just not taking any risks. I have 94 darts. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about a couple darts. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Again, I was almost definitely going to recover from that. However, like I said, I have 94 darts. I'm not worried about wasting a few. We got to update the comm. Fake chaos, yeah. Nah, I honestly don't care. Like, all right, we have 92 darts left. Like, that's so many. Like, yeah, sure, I used 2 there, but I don't know. I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. It's just not worth it. And I'm glad that I decided to make that decision. That means I'm still playing good enough that I can make logical decisions like that. But I am starting to get a bit tired. All right. Let's go see. I don't even remember what kill streak we're at right now. Let's go see. We're at 117. All right. I still think I want to do 3 more kills. I want to get to 120. Let's get to 120. We're still fine. I'm feeling fine. We made a good decision, and I'm happy that we made that decision. I'm happy we decided to do that. Let's do it, men's. Yeah, we're cooking. I'm happy I decided to make that decision, though. Like, -2 darts, whatever. Like I said, I'm not afraid to use them. In fact, I can dart almost every 4 or 5 for the rest of the streak. Obviously not quite. But yeah, I had the wrong EOF on. I obviously forgot to... Maybe I didn't... Did I not... I maybe didn't Staff of Light spec that kill. I'm not sure. But I did not equip my EOF, so I was not able to T90 when I meant to, so I did not phase it on time. So that's my first, like... That's actually my first mistake, right? Like, that's my first, like, bad mistake that we've done on the streak so far. But we were very good about deciding to dart and just deciding that, right? There's no harm. There's no harm in darting, right? Okay, we're gonna overload instead of restore here. No harm in darting, man. That's literally why we were buying darts from the merch. Like, cause how do you think I have so many darts, right? Like, those are like all bought, right? Those are all like bought from the merch, right? Over the years. Those are all bought from the merch, right? And that's 5 mil a pop, right? So, and this is literally what we've been saving them for. We've been saving them for our Telos 200 kill streak. So we're going to use them. We're going to use them and we're going to shamelessly use them. How far is the streak going? We're planning to take it to 200 kill streak. That's what we're planning on doing. We're at 117 right now. So we're getting close. Well, still have a little ways to go, but we're over the halfway point, so. Freedom a little early again. It's okay. We did not get stunned. Oh, lol. And we're stunned. Okay, let's make sure we sap. All right, here we go. Very nice. All right, we're cooking. All right, very nice. Very nice recovery. For some more wines. Jeez, wow. That was like another 200 wines. We haven't even switched our Super Saras yet. I don't know when I'm going to switch to Super Saras. I should probably think about switching them soon. Again, we don't need them yet. But, again, I've been saving my Super Saras for this. We're going to be replenished 500. Maybe we just swap to Super Saras. I think maybe for tomorrow I'll swap to Super Saras. We won't do it tonight. I think we might change up the preset. And maybe we'll swap to Super Saras for tomorrow. I don't know. We're on the back half of the streak, right? We're on the back half of the streak. Why not? We have 500 wines in the chest. We're literally going to replenish 500 just from this streak alone. And I'm definitely not going to use 500 on this streak, right? So I think we after this hour, I think we swap to Super Saras. You just realized this is an iron? It is, men's. Yeah, this is my Iron Man. This is my Iron Man. Yeah, now that we're Grandmaster on our main, I think we're going to take our Iron Man to Grandmaster. It kind of sounds like fun. And we very much can do it, so. Sounds like a fun little grind. All right, here we go, chat. We're cooking. All right, very nice. Big skulls coming in. Oh my gosh. We kind of cooked damage there. Wow. A little bit less adrenaline than I normally have, but that's okay. Still plenty to build up in time. All right, very nice. Oof. I thought about basicking the boss again. It's a little bit high HP after my volley. But we still phased fine. Oop, a little bit late. I think it's tick perfect though. Yeah. Tick perfect to not get another auto. But alright, we're stunned. It's okay. We dive. Devotion. Grab our second soul. Check another basic. Alright. We're on Telos. Now we blood siphon to get our HP back up here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, especially now that I don't need to do the Zami grind again. Exactly, Hyper. Exactly. Now that I don't need to do the Zami push again. I mean, we can... I'm literally probably going to do 4K Zami next week. Okay, let's do this. I'm not in the beam. I'm going to Living Death. Actually, the rocks haven't fallen yet. Not very clean back beam reds, but we're very, very fine. Very, very fine. Maybe T90 spec. Oh, don't even need to T90 there. Very nice. All right. Any droppers? All right. 119. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. Specifically Saskatchewan. I'm from Saskatchewan. There's a... Someone dropped a Sarah Brew flask on the ground. What the heck? But yeah. Yeah, no Hyper. I mean, the fact... I also don't end up push 4K Glaycore. Like, I'm already done my 200 KS at Glaycore, but, like, I don't even have to do that push again either, right? So I can just send a 4K kill. Because I think the only achievements I have left at Glaycore is then the 3K speed, which we weren't at 3K in Rage before. So we can just go do the speed, and then do 4K. So we have literally only have to do 2 more Glaycore kills, right? Instead of 100, right? So that's a big time save. And then it's 300 less Zami kills, right? Because I'm almost at 1K in Rage. I think I'm at like 920 or something like that. Where's my damage? Hello? Did I skip T95? I skipped T95 spec. Oh my gosh. Well, no wonder I had no damage. Okay, yeah, we have 1 less auto. That's okay. Okay, we revolved already. Okay, I'm going to do another Skelly spec because we're a bit behind on HP or on damage. I'm actually going to Devotion. We definitely didn't need to, but I just did it to be safe. I would have been fine, but yeah. The Skelly spec was smart. Good recovery. Good recovery on the Skelly spec. And we're right back on track, so. Our Dren's a little bit low, but that's okay. Explode our zombie. Yeah, I'm not really happy with my Adren right now. My Adren's a little bit low. Yeah, it's a little bit low, but what we have enough. I mean, it's enough. It's enough. Like, as long as we have like 50 Adren, we're fine, but Adren's a little bit on the low side here. Guess we'll get it all back here. That was a very beautiful lure, by the way. All right, very nice. A little bit spooky. And yeah, we're fine on HP. I probably should have diverted there to definitely get me to 100, but we're fine. All right, we freed him. And there we go. We're perfectly back on track. Back on track. Yeah, we're a little bit behind there for a bit, but yeah, grab another soul. And then we anticipate. and then we're chilling. All right, very nice. Good recovery, good recovery. A little bit of a rough kill, but good recovery. Little bit of a rough kill, but we recovered nicely. Yo, what's up, Sammy? How's it going? Welcome in, mens. How are you today? We are cooking the Glacor. Or the Telos. Alright, living death here. Alright. Big. And then big damages coming in here. Whee! Am I going to Brid for GM Arc Glacor? Oh yeah, probably. I don't know. That's how I did on my main. I don't think I'm going to style camp. You probably can style camp it just fine, but I don't know. I like Brid better, so I'll probably just Brid it. Chill Network. Nice, nice. You find it strange they're doing decimal percentages for adrenaline now. You don't know how it seems a little weird. I mean, okay, so Hyper, they've always done decimals for adrenaline, like because like Darkbow's always taken like what is it like 68.5 adren or was it 66.8 adren or something? I don't know. It's always been decimals. It's just sometimes you weren't able to see, but yeah, it has always been decimals. Ooh, congrats, Kevin. But yeah, it's always been decimals. Yeah, it just wasn't set by default. Yeah, exactly. My weapon poison's out. I'm gonna re-weapon poison. Recently done Arc Glacor at 2400 with Bic arrows. It's kind of fun. Oh yeah, I love Bic Glacor. It's a lot of fun. Never realized that. Yeah, Hyper, it just wasn't turned on by default, but it was something that you could turn on, right? It was something that you could turn on. I never played with it on, but now that it's on by default, I just left it on. It is better to play with it on because like I said, like for example, Dark Bow spec, I think it's 66.8 adren is what it costs, right? So sometimes you can Dark Bow it before it would say 68 adren, and sometimes it'd say you don't have enough adren. And same thing with Wand spec. Wand spec is like 31 point something adren, I think. Or is it 30? Yeah. I can't remember what the exact numbers are off the top of my head. All right, not bad. It was back in the day when people would weave dark bow arrows in with Invig on the bow. Oh my gosh. The good old days, mens. The good old days. That's what Men's is talking about. The good old days. All right, revolve. Well, we kind of cooked damage there. Very nice, very nice. Why so specific numbers? It seems so unnecessary. Yeah, I'm not sure, Hyper. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind it is, but yeah. Yeah, I'm unsure what the reasoning, but yeah, it's been like that for as long as I can remember. All right, there we go. We got our soul. Very nice. Got a Rocks broadcast at 8KC. Ooh. Wait, 8. Is that good? Or did someone beat you? Or is that not one of the lucky ones? Is that one of the dry categories? Okay, good. We did Valm. I couldn't remember if I Valmed or not. Okay, good. We're cooking. Oh, oops. Missed my threads because I was stunned. All right, very nice. All right, nice. Ooh, we're gonna heal so much because there's so many minions around me. All right, very nice. We're cooking. We're cooking. Feels good. All right, very nice. Big Cade. All right, nice. Damage is coming in well. Very nice. All right, any droppers? We haven't had a drop in quite a while. Or Black D'Hide. Yeah, it's probably been like 30 some kills without a drop, right? We're definitely at a 1 in 50. Actually, that was something we wanted to check. Yeah, we'll check after. I don't know what our case or what our drop rate's at. I'm sure we're on max drop rate already. I'd be surprised if we're not on max drop rate. And I can't remember if max drop rate's a 1 in 9 or a 1 in 13 or 1 in 14. It's like around there. Mm, 1 in 14, that's max. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm at that because wasn't I at a 1 in 15 like 30 kills ago? So yeah, we're a bit dry on a drop since our last unique, we were a bit dry. Like I think we're doing okay like in terms of how many uniques we should be expected by now because we had a pretty lucky start. But we're pretty dry since our last unique. Eight is very bad. You want to go dry on. Oh, you want to go dry on Rax. Gotcha. Well, unlucky, Benz. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I take my grats back then. Oh, we consumed a bomb. You'll love to see it. I love that they did that. For finishing the breeding log, you conserve bombs. I love that. Also, geez, we phased early. I only have 2 souls. We phased a bit early. Alright, whatever. We bloat. Let's change our rot slightly so we can get a few more souls in. I'm gonna sap here, and then we're gonna explode zombie. And then we'll finger. Alright. Oof. I almost didn't get my necrosis tax back there. Oof. That finger of death, we maybe shouldn't have done that. We kind of cooked damage. It's okay. It worked out. Worked out just fine. All right. All right, big. Nice volley. Very good damage. All right, good. We're cooking. All right. Very nice. That was a very good freedom timing. Probably should anticipate now. All right, not bad. All right, we're cooking. All right, not bad. Didn't they add that relatively recently, the breeding log tier 1 perk thing? Recently-ish. Like, it's not, like, super recent. It's probably been out for, like, a year or so. Very nice. Big Cade incoming. Very nice. That was a really nice B5. All right, 122 kill streak. I don't know. I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling good. Mate, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I'm still feeling good. 3 darkness. Oh my gosh. That's an old com. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, chat. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. I might have lost a tick there. Yeah, I definitely did. I was about to do the wrong ability, so I repositioned my hand and lost the tick. Damage is fine. It's a little bit on the low side. Oh, wow. Never mind. We popped off right at the end there. Was a little bit high, though, compared to normal, but that last Death Skull hit's kind of carried. All right, let's do this. All right, something like that. All right, very nice. We're cooking, we're cooking. Yo, what's up, Sensu? Thank you for the raid, mens. How'd your stream go today? We are still on our Telos streak. That was the wrong ability. I need to eat. Oh no. Okay, just wait. I'm a bit behind here. Okay, damage was fine. Okay, just wait. I need to... Sorry, Sensu, give me a second. I need to focus for a second. I kind of messed up, so I need to lock in. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing great today. But yeah, sorry. Need to focus for a second here. We kind of messed up. Okay, but we should be back on track now. I think we're perfectly fine now. Yeah, should be fine. All right, not bad. Okay, we'll restore up. Okay, we're focused. We're locked in. We're locked in. All right, P5. P5, P5. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, here we go. Wait, what's happening, dude? Did I not do the rots? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Did I skip? Okay, I did something not right on that P5, but we recovered, so we're fine. Jeez. Yo, what's up, Sensu? Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, mens. How you doing? Welcome in. Chill, you got a sword piece at Zuck. Still going for 200 kill streak? Yeah, we are. But yeah, congrats on your sword piece at Zuck. Those are pretty expensive right now, aren't they? Are they still like a bill a piece? I don't know what they're at right now. But I've heard they've increased a lot since Melee has been king. But probably has come down a bit since that. But yeah, this is our kill streak. And we just got herbs. So this is our streak from 2020. We started this streak in 2020. And yeah, we're on 123 kill streak. But yeah, chest is looking good. We have 4 orbs with dormant ZGS and a reprisal. But yeah, we have herbs in our chest. And if you didn't know, you cannot get herbs from Telos anymore. But so when you start a Telos streak, your entire streak is seeded at the moment that you start that streak. All your drops are predetermined from the moment you start that streak. And since I started this streak in 2020, back in 2020, there were herbs in the Telos chest. But and so there's still herbs in my chest. But yeah, nowadays you get seeds. But yeah, in today's day and age, you get seeds. But yeah, back then you used to get herbs. And since our streak was seeded back then, we still getting herbs. So that's really exciting. Yeah, no, a time capsule. I might be the only person in game that still has a streak from this old. Do you gain more? Oh, it's way more. You get way more herbs. Like from a 200 kill streak, you're probably going to get around 20,000 herbs. I don't think you're getting that much from the seeds that you would get on a normal 200 kill streak at Telos. I could be wrong, but also you would have to plant the seeds, and I don't have to plant seeds. I just get herbs. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Vasset. There might be somebody that did one Telos kill for Reaper Crew in 2016 and then quit playing the game. You're right. But in terms of active players, I'm probably the only person in game that still has a streak at Telos that has herbs in it. I'm probably the only one left. But yeah, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Oh my gosh, Rick. Rick is practicing his escapes. Seeds you get from a 200 kill streak also kind of require you to do weeks of farmings. No, I mean it's true, right? Which is why I really want to get this. I really want to get this streak, right? Because I mean it's gonna save me a lot of time. I mean, not that I need the herbs, but I mean it's still cool to have the herbs, right? So, yeah. Anyways, let's re-up our stuff here. Our Hellhound is still good. All right, back in we go. Yeah, I don't know. We're still playing pretty well. We're still playing pretty well. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go tonight, but we're probably nearing the end because I'm starting to feel pretty fatigued right now, or I'm starting to feel some fatigue. And yeah, I don't know. I don't want to play it. I don't want to keep going until I start playing badly, right? Because we want to keep this streak going. But I still have 92 darts. So that's really good. We could theoretically dart every single P5 for the rest of the streak. I don't actually have to do P5 anymore if I don't want. But I don't know. I'd say there's probably no way we end up using all of those darts. But you never know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty confident in this 200 kill streak. Am I overloaded? Did I forget to overload? Okay, I am overloaded. I am overloaded. I am overloaded, which is great. I do forget that a lot of time, and it causes me to not phase P1 on time sometimes. Alright, we do this. Into volley. Divert for adren. If the boss will hit me, we're going to revuln. Okay. Divert did not give me any adren. That's okay. Very nice. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, not bad. Here we go. Very nice. All right. Very nice. Good P3. All right. Let's not mess up this P4 this time, right? Surely not. The last one was a little bit tragic. I don't know what I was doing. We had a little bit of an accident. All right, very nice. All right, build a little bit of adrenaline here. Res into reflect. And we don't take much damage now. All right, very nice. We're stunned, but that's okay. We'll freedom now. Into volley T90. I should probably anticipate, right? Probably a good idea. There we go. Very nice. All right, and into P5. Very nice. All right. I mean, clean 1 to 4. Clean 1 to 4. Clean 1 to 4. All right. That was some pretty clean movement to get to the back beam. We take those. All right. Now we just finger of death until the boss is dead. Very nice. We take those. That was a very clean kill. We take those. Some red dehyde. I hope we see a drop soon, though. We're like pretty dry on a drop. We're like actually dry on a drop, though. We haven't, like our drop rate for our current streak is, we're at like a 1 in 15, right? And yeah, we are definitely, we're definitely over 30 kills. I think we're actually, maybe, might even be over 40 kills since we've seen a unique. So hopefully soon, that'd be nice. Surely DSGB, man. We do need one of those, because otherwise I'm going to be camping 24-4-9s after we finish this streak. Because, yeah, we need a DSGB. And I don't actually need a physical SGB anymore. Like, obviously, it's nice to have a physical SGB for certain things, but I don't think there's anything on this account that I feel like I needed physical. Obviously, if we get 2 DSGBs, I'll make a physical. But... oh, I didn't T90 spec. I should probably do that. Or T95. It's kind of a lot of damage. Oops. I skipped that. I mean, you shouldn't skip that. That's a lot of damage. It can sometimes cause you to not phase P1. Alright, it's Revolve. That's gonna last until P4. Very nice. We're cooking. We're cooking. We are cooking. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I don't have enough souls. All right, that's fine. I can grab 1 soul. I can grab 1 soul on P4, but yeah, we do want 5 souls. But we can grab a soul after we face here. Ooh, wait, my Adren. Wait, why is my Adren so bad? I'm actually gonna A-pot here. I shouldn't need it for later. Okay, yeah, our Adren is not good right now. It's, do this. I probably should have skipped refight. Okay, no, we killed our minion. Okay, that's good then. Okay, yeah, we're behind on Adren, though. Okay. We're, this is not good. I need to lock in. Okay, this actually might be my last kill of the night, dude. I'm starting to throw. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. But yeah, this has been a really bad kill. This might be Yeoman's time to stop on my main, or on my iron at least. I might do something else. I don't know. I'm not like ready for bed yet. But I think this might be enough Iron Man for tonight. Yeah, that's like our first like bad mistake. Like obviously we saved it, but all right, very nice. We saved it. We have saved it, but that's probably a good idea to like no more Telos on the Iron Man tonight. Okay, yeah. I think that's going to be it for Iron Man Telos tonight. I don't know. Might do something else, though. I'm not sure. Came in to say good luck, have fun. Gotta head to bed though. Sounds good, Rafa. Thanks for stopping in, mens. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. We are definitely gonna continue the streak tomorrow. Oh, and we end today on a drop. We end today on a drop. All right, chat. All right. We end today on a drop. So we either So based on what we see in the chest, we either we got another DZGS or okay. Never mind. There's a chance we didn't get a drop. Sorry. The possible drops that we can get based on the position of where it is in the chest. It's possible to get our second DZGS. It's possible to get our first D sauce. It's possible to get our first DSGB. But we still have 2 more commons that we haven't got yet. There's Water Talisman still, and there's also Raw Rocktails. So there's still 2 more commons. So yeah, we'll see. Wait, someone start a prediction? 1 minute predict? All right. What's the prediction? Oh my gosh. Common, D-Sauce, DGS, DSGB. Yeah, those are the only 4 options. There's 2. Yeah, it's either Raw Rocktails, Water Tallies, D-Sauce, DZGS, or DSGB. So yeah, we'll have to see. It's exciting though. It's exciting. It's always exciting. It's always exciting to see a drop. We should spin it though, right? Surely we spin it, right? We should spin it. All right. Ooh, we have a lot of people thinking common. I'm kind of thinking it's a common, I'm not going to lie, because we still have 2 left. And we're like getting near the end of the streak to not see Raw Rocktails or Water Tallies. So I'll have to see. Wouldn't that be crazy to go a full streak without seeing All right, chat. Here we go. What is it? No, it's Water Talismans. No. It's Water Talismans. No. I mean, it's our first round of Water Tallies, but yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh my gosh, took me back here. All right, chat. Before we log off of the Iron Man, let's go check it with our LOTD. Let's see if we magically rolled another drop with our LOTD. Your points. Oh no. All right, let's see, chat. What do we get? Anything new in here? Nope. That's okay. Our chest is at 460 mil though. Our chest is at 460 mil. Yep. Very cool though. Very cool. Chest is looking good. We haven't had a drop in a long time though. Let's see. What is our drop rate? Telos calculator. I mean, I should be at max drop rate. I'd be surprised if I'm not at max drop rate. Yeah, we were at a 1 in 18 back at 91 KS. So we're now at 1430 on a 125 streak with tier 4 luck. Yeah, we're at a 1 in 15. We're at max drop rate. The drop rate's a 1 in 15. And yeah. I don't know. I hope we see another drop soon though. Like I said, we haven't had a rare in like 40 kills. It's been like 40 kills since we've had a unique. So hopefully soon we see another one. I mean, obviously we're really hoping for DSGB. That's what we need. D sauce. I mean, we'll take. I mean, ideally we get a D sauce and a DSGB and we get a dormant chest. That'd be really cool. I've never had one of those before. So yeah, that would be really cool. Probably my last chance at getting a dormant chest because I'm probably never going to do another 200 kill streak. I don't know. It just doesn't feel worth without herbs in it. Like, it's so nice to have herbs. Like, look at all these herbs we have. 3,300 Torstals, 3K Guarmy Dorfleys. 3K Dorfleys, that's 3K Vuln Bombs, bro. That's so nice. 2,500 Lance. 1,400. Oh, right. The other thing we were going to do, chat, we were going to switch to Super Brews. Let's do that for tomorrow. Let's get that ready. Let's change our preset. Super Ceradome and Brew Flask. All right. Save our preset. And let's change our keybind. There we go. All right. So yeah, we have Super Sarah Brews in our flask now, or in our preset. I think that's smart. You know, honestly, you know what, chat? Honestly, I'm gonna switch to soups instead of sailfish. We're at the end of the streak. Why risk it at any bit, right? There's no point. There's no point. It's an extra 200 HP, right? Why risk it? There's literally no point to risk it. We're in the end game. We're in the end game, right? We're in the end game. Let's not risk it. Let's secure the 200 kill streak. Let's secure the 200 kill streak so that we yeah. All right. But I shouldn't have to change any. I shouldn't have changed key binds because this is for blubbers. And then we've been clicking our soups, which is fine. But yeah, I mean that's an extra 200 HP on font 4. I mean, I have so many of them. What else am I gonna use soups for? My iron is so rich on like every type of supply. Where else do you? No, you're right. You're right, Kevin. You're right. Like you're actually true. And the thing about our chest right now is we have over 500 Sarah wines, right? So and there's no way we use 500 super Sarahs during this grind. How many? Actually, how many? And I mean I have 500 Sarah wines in here. Okay, let's I'm gonna actually decant my super Sarahs. Super Sarah. Let's decant. Why do I just have one random super Sarah? Fordos. Okay, cool. All right, let's decant these so that I don't like accidentally run out. I don't think I will, but all right, 82. Super Sarah. Super Sarah. Yeah, I mean I have 423. Where else am I gonna use them? I mean I'll use them for 4K Zami. I don't know if I need them for Glaycore. Maybe. I don't know. I've never done high enraged Necro Glaycore before, which was we're probably gonna Necro, but yeah, I don't know. Actually, the other supply that we should check. Oh my gosh, I've used less than 100 portents. Wait, wait. I thought I think I made like 630. Okay, so I think I used slightly over 100 portents. So we're like chilling on portents as well. Our Necro runes are doing very well. We've barely made a dent. Well, I guess we've used like 10k bone runes so far. So there's no way I need more bone runes for the rest of this streak. So that's good. What else do we have here? Our charges are good. I mean, we could up. I mean, we could up this. I guess I don't know. What is it called? Dust. I have 28 dust, bro. Like, all right, sure. All right, so that's all recharged up. Let's grab some divine charges. I know I already grabbed them today, but whatever. Let's just restock. Anything else? Like everything else we're doing so good. How is our blubber situation? We barely touched it. I don't know, man. It's just like we're just doing so well. Still have almost 200 hellhounds. I don't know. There's no. Yeah, I still have over 2k Vaughn bombs. We have very good on sticky bombs. I use one sticky bomb a kill. Look, I can do over 5,000 more Telos kills with our sticky bomb stack. But our Vaughn bombs, we use 4 Vaughn bombs a kill. So, but I mean, we still have plenty to finish. But yeah, Vaughn bombs are something I'm probably gonna have to make more of in the near future. But what is it? It uses a dwarf weed, right? Look how much, guys, like, look at my supplies, man. Like, look at my supplies, bro. I have 14.4k clean dwarf weed, but I have 13.4k grimy. Like, almost 30k dwarf weed. Like, bro, I have so much supplies on this account. It's actually insane. That's a lot of scrolls and ripper. Yeah, no, I know. I used to just, like, if I wasn't PVMing, I was gathering supplies. That's what I was doing. Yeah, no. I have so many rippers. Okay, I was planning on using rippers for Glaycore or for this bot or for Telos, but Hellhound is just, I mean, Necromancy just does so much damage, so. And yeah, Calgs, I went a little overboard. But like what we did, like, you know what with the old Porter buff? Do you guys remember the old Porter buff? Right? When you got free porters for like 14 days, right? Every single time during that, I always just sat at the Blood of Orcus and the Hellfire Metal. And I just sat there and I just sat there and I just sat there and like that's just what I did. So I've just done so many, and like I even have like a lot more. I think I can make another. I can make way more binding contracts as well. Like look at this. If we go to my materials, like look, I have 10. I still have over 10k Blood of Orcus and almost 10k Hellfire Metal. So like that's still another 5k binding contracts that I have the supplies for. I just haven't made because making binding contracts is not fun. I hate making binding contracts. I've made a lot in my time. So yeah, that's that's where we're at, man. We just have so much. I was a very good Iron Man. I like did my dailies. I supply gathered. Like I was a good Iron Man. I was a good Iron Man. But then I stopped playing my Iron Man for like 3 years. And then we just kind of picked it up again. But yeah, I don't know, chat. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go do our smithing daily. Because dailies are still a thing. Don't let Jagex fool you by telling you that daily scape is over. We still have daily challenges. And they are overpowered AF and should not exist in the game. In fact, I would argue that if they should have removed any daily in the game, it should have been daily challenges. In my opinion, that's the only daily that 100% should have went, and that's the only daily they left in the game. It's like, okay. Like, it's so overpowered. I make 3 bronze boots. This takes what, 10 seconds? Maybe 15 seconds? Yeah, let's say 15 seconds. This took me 15 seconds. And I'm gonna get 190k, what is it, 140k XP? 120k XP. 120k XP for 15 seconds. Like, how is that ethical? Like, why should not be in the game, man? That should not be in the game. But we still do it because it's overpowered, and we still need 110 smithing if we want to recomp this account, which I want to do. I would like to do at some point in time. Ooh, free cleaver, cool. All right, but yeah, chat. I don't know. I am looking forward to getting. Wait, what is this? Medium combat achievement. Oh, I see. But yeah, no, chat. I think we're gonna Grandmaster this account. I don't know. I'm not feeling too worried about Grandmaster. I think it's gonna be pretty chill, especially with like all the combat changes. Just makes it so much easier now. And now with Enrage unlocked, I think we're gonna progress through Grandmaster pretty quickly now. I think we will. Thanks for reminding you. Yeah, you agree. Yeah, they caved into Reddit regarding daily challenges. Yeah, but like honestly, I would have been. Like some of the daily scape they removed, I'm unhappy that they removed. But like daily challenges, that should have went. Like it's so overpowered. I XP wasted a ceremonial sword. Man, I'm not doing ceremonial swords, dude. I'm not doing those. They're not that good of XP. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. The rework of Reapers is ass. I don't know. Oh, it's unusable until T4. I guess that's fair, Vasset. Yeah, I mean, I'm tier 4 on all my accounts, so I haven't had to experience that. But I don't know. As a tier 4, the rework is like really, really nice for Reapers. But yeah, I can see as a non-tier 4 that would be frustrating and not that much fun. I would agree with that. But yeah. But yeah, because because you don't get free rerolls or anything, right? There's like 300 Slayer points at tier 3 since coming back. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, Vasset, what do you still need, Men's? We can go get you your tier 4. 300 points? All right. How far are you off? How far are you off? Because like there's a lot of points at like Virago. I'm not sure if you've done any of the Virago ones, but we can do a couple big tasks. I don't know. I'm not like super tired. I feel like I should wait, I need to be up at a reasonable hour tomorrow though. 250 points. You're 376 from tier 4. I mean, we could do some of the Rago ones. Too late tonight. Okay. Well, Jimmy Vasset, we should do some of the Rago achievements with you this or next week. Yeah, probably next week because I don't have too much time. I want to finish this Telos streak, right? I'm only stopping the Telos right now is because we made a pretty big error that on our last kill. And I think that's just for me getting a little bit fatigued because we've been there for a lot of hours today. So I think that's I think that's smart of me to stop there. But yeah, no, I mean I'm down. Yeah, I mean Kevin, you don't have to do it by yourself. I'm happy to take Jimmy and Vicetta as well. We can get a team together for some like Rago CAs. Yeah, the AOD CAs aren't that bad either. Like we can get you some of those pretty easily. So like, I mean, if you guys want, like next week, let's try and get you both your tier 4. It probably won't take long. 376. Yeah, I mean 376 is, I mean that's still quite a lot, I guess. 7 out of 55 Virago, yeah. No, that's the thing. There's a lot from Virago, but yeah, 376 is actually that's a little bit, but like I mean, we can at least help bridge the gap by like a couple hundred probably if we do some AOD and Virago achievements. And then it'll leave you guys not too much left to do on your own. So lots of points like Care Pack and Saki easily get. That's fair. You don't need help with all of it. Yeah, no, I mean, of course, Jimmy, I know you don't, but like, I mean, why not? I mean, it's like the Raga ones, like the hardest part about the Raga ones is just finding a team. I mean, I'm happy to take chat to help them with their goals, right? And because yeah, tier 4 is, I mean, the game just becomes like PVM becomes so much nicer with tier 4. Like honestly, like I know the Reaper thing is probably more what you're focused on, but like dead ass, like the Dren Crystal going straight to 100 is so nice. Like that's like, I think that's my favorite part about tier 4. It's just so nice to have the Dren go straight up to 100. It's really nice. So yeah, that's probably what I would say. But yeah, all right. All right, guys. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, chat. Yeah, I'm yeah, I have to be up at a reasonable hour tomorrow, so I should probably start winding down for bed and not get too crazy. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. We made really, really good progress today. Wait, how many kills did we do today? Let's because our goal was 50. We crushed that. We did. Wait, we were at where were we at before? Were we at 56? I think. So we did 69 kills today. All right. We take that. We take that. But yeah, guys. I can send you guys off to Noxious Minds. I'm assuming he's pushing more Zami. Since they increased the enrage. Funny number. Yeah, perfect number. Perfect number. But yeah, Noxious is, I'm assuming they're pushing more more solo Zami. I'm wondering if they might be racing for world's first 60k. I don't know. But yeah, they're pretty high in rage. So I know they're a little bit behind like first and second place, but I know Noxious, if they grind, they definitely have they can definitely compete for it. So but yeah, chat, thank you so much for everyone tuning in. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Yeah, we're gonna continue this streak tomorrow. Not sure when I'm gonna go live. I have some stuff I have to do during the day, and I think it's supposed to be nice again tomorrow, so I might go for a walk in the afternoon by the river. So yeah. I'm not sure what time I'll go live tomorrow. Probably earlier than I did today, but yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, Sensu. I appreciate it, mens. But yeah, have a great rest of your night, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow, and we're gonna make another great dent into this 200 kill streak tomorrow. So yeah, have a good night, guys.